Hello. How is everyone doing? We go straight in the thick of it. What was I doing? Alright, I do have 7 of them, 1 storm mage. Hiking bear, hello. Well, just started. Let me just lower a bit the volume. Maybe from my headset or from here. Yeah, I've managed to set up a lot of the alerts to come from Twitch alerts itself, not Streamlabs. Hopefully everything is fine. Yeah, I don't know. It's been so much things, so many things to set up for the Twitch affiliate stuff. I need to figure out also how to do ads without interrupting too much. Yeah, unfortunate. I really, that was the one thing that I was not looking forward to in being a Twitch affiliate, is having to deal with ads. Like trying to get a proper balance. I mean, there is no, for me it's just the bare minimum. I'll do only the minimum that is required. I don't want to do a lot of ads. I was researching how to like not if possible not interrupt at all. So the only conclusion is that I still have to do 3 minutes per hour, but I will do them manually. I will do like natural breaks and so on. I'll not let Twitch do it itself. Yeah, and I'll try to limit the pre-roll ads this way. Hopefully I will succeed. I need to look at stats and so on. I don't even know. Alright, let's go. Also, I've posted a new video today on my channel. I am on the, I mean, 11 new videos. The 10 videos that are usually posted at 12 PM my time, GMT+3. And another one for the PoE2 Spectre synergies. Let me just share it in here. New stuff. New video. Yeah, this is pretty fun. It was fun testing it out as well. Apparently the courtesan can interact with at least two. I tested like quite some of the blood pack that they're coming, that she's coming to. I mean, she spawns with 3 or sometimes 4 of the blood pack mobs. Avot Games, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah. Wait up. Wait a second. Try and make this one a bit smaller. Yeah, should be fine now. Yeah, I might test it on stream later today with cast on that and so on. I need to see what the hell was cast on that doing. That one is like, is that a spirit? It's not spirit. Is it a spirit gem? Custom critical. Custom minion that, yeah, it's a spirit one. Trigger all socket spells and loses all energy on reaching maximum energy. Yeah, I think it can be used, but I don't have any, like, I don't know with what should I use it. It definitely works with this one, because the minion dies, right? One of your persistent minion is killed and triggers socket spells upon reach maximum energy. Very under-leveled minions will incur an energy generation penalty, cannot socket spells which create minions. It works, it should work. What is that Spectre? Does it have a curse aura? Hello, Biban 8. Yeah, the Spectre that I have has a curse aura. It's called a Rebrattle. You can find it in Freightorn Act 1. And it's basically cycling through one of these 3 curses. You can force the cycling by respawning it. Now it's temporal change. Now it's enfeeble, despair. You can basically force the change by doing this, or you can just go in a zone and he will change it automatically. You can use like more of them, you can use 2 or 3 of them, maybe you get all the auras. The auras are pretty awesome though as well. Let me see, this one has minus 27 cold res and it's a level 15. And this guy will apply minus 30% chaos res despair. So the despair he applies with the blasphemy is minus 30. Does the curse work with the explode cursed mobs lich node? Honestly, I don't know yet. I haven't yet had a chance to test it because I need to ascend. I haven't found another trial. I failed one. I don't want to refund. I want to keep all my gold because I want, in case I get that very nice unique strongbox that lets you gamble your gold. That one is very much worth doing because on the other character that I was doing, I got that twice and I got level 20 gems out of it, so it's worth it. It is very much worth it. Cheers. Yeah. I mean, I'm still level 74, I haven't played a whole lot on this character. I don't know, I have AFK time as well. 1 day and 16 hours. I suppose that's not a real Clash blade, it's a bit lower. Yeah. Let's see what I was doing on the Atlas, I don't remember. Oh yeah, I've cleansed a corrupted area and I basically went in the Atlas skill tree and got to this point as well. Just before I closed the stream last time. So I've cleansed this corruption. There was another corruption somewhere. This one's also cleansed. Let's see the quest. I keep disabling the quest tracking for the other. Tier 3 plus corrupted access. Yeah, so I just need to find another corruption. It's down here, there should be a corruption here. This thing over here is indicative of corruption. There's nothing up here, there's a couple of towers. Are the towers this close? Are they supposed to be this close? Didn't they make a change? There's one tower here. I mean, did I do this tower? Ah, no, it's not accessible from here because the line goes through here. I have to do hidden grotto for it to be accessible. The second. Is now hello. I am tempted to go here in the Lost Towers and see exactly what the hell is around this area, because the Lost Tower will clear some of this fog of war. And this one looks like a very nice map to do. Delirium, Ritual, Map Boss and Cleansed. Maybe I'm also getting some nice loot out of this one. Although the corruption here is also interesting to see. Yeah, let's do a tier 4 or something in that map. Yeah, do tier 4. I'm running out of maps, I don't know. Hopefully with the changes I've made, with the points that I allocated in that tree, it will be a bit better. Yeah, let's do the Hidden Grotto tier 4. Potion of Motion. Please, Convocation. Yeah, I want it over here on my mouse for. I'm always using that one when I'm playing PoE1. It's a very nice skill for minions. Basically, in PoE1, you don't have. I don't think anyone in their right mind would not use Convocation, and you don't have a problem with minions there, because they, for example, for Spectres you have like, I don't know what is, there's a huge movement speed increase on the gem directly. Spectre Monstrosity, get wrecked. And you're still using it because of the quality of life it provides. Wait up. Didn't they implement the sockets for the scepters? I think they did. I think there was a patch today, right? And that's the biggest thing that we got for minions, is that scepters can now be socketed. I need to check it. I'll check it after the. I don't know if there's any runes that I can use. I have a couple of runes, although. Yeah, you can socket them now. Any good runes for the minions, or I have to farm them? Are there some good from the Trial of Chaos? Ooh, I have to check that one. I actually have to check if there's anything good from the Trial of Chaos. Do I have to look like on a third party, or you guys know and you save me some time? Is there something I should be looking for if you saw at someone, or if you found it yourself? I would appreciate it, so I don't have to go on PoE2DB or somewhere to research right now, Sim. Very good runes. Like what? Maybe I have some already in my stash tab. In my rune stash tab. Ooh, and there should be also like a new stash tabs affinities, right? Okay, I'll check after the map. I will check after the map all of these things. I totally forgot about the patch. I was just chilling, waiting for stuff to happen, to progress and so on, but I think that should help me progress even faster if the Rabbit Talisman for 10% spirit. That's a reduction, a 10% spirit reduction or 10% spirit increase. Max Leewit, thanks for that. Attack speed, cast speed, 30% increase damage. Okay, there's a lot of nice things. Is it attack speed for minions though? Now I'm really curious. I'll cruise through the map and find out. Spectre hook. Increase it can go in scepters. Nice. So I have to find the rabbit talisman. I do have one in my boots, I guess. Ah, no. Not anymore. I had... No, on the other character I found one of those and I placed it inside my boots. Amethyst charm. Maybe I want to ID that one. Check out Gazzy's patch video at the end of he shows all runes. When did he posted it? I'm usually not too huge on doing reacts or watching other people videos on stream. Even though it's Ghazi, I really like Ghazi. Usually I let the videos that they create themselves, I let the people watch it on their channels, right? I don't like the third party watching, at least until some time passed. I mean, I don't have like a huge viewership, so I think it's fine for now if I watch it. Check them in currency exchange. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I'm not sure I have access to currency exchange on SSF, but I'll find a way to look at them. After this map, after I'm done with the map, I will find a way. Okay, let's open this up, whatever. I like the LICH so much, it's 30% kill damage, a lot. Oh, I'll look afterwards, I'll look at the end, the ritual rewards. Ooh, an exalted orb, nice. Do I want to... Yeah, I need to turn back after I follow this thingy. How much further does it go? Does it wanna go until there? Or what? It seems so. Hello? Are these things really worth doing now, or did they change it in the patch? I hope they did change it. Ah, okay, so I did get talisman now. Helmet, scepters, allies in your presence deal 30% increased damage. Nice. I guess this is one of the good ones. So it's actually worth doing those now. Can I go down here? Yeah. Any Spectre worth at this point? Suck Storm. I think more people found out that the cultist archer is still good as well if you're doing chaos builds. Eat that hates is not bad if you combine it with the cultist archers. There are some other combinations as well. I mean, for very like endgame content, some of the minions are still superior to the spectres, even superior to the Valguard. So I don't know. We have to see. We have to test out more of the stuff. Let's see if any of the runes will make it better, and the talismans and so on. For the socketing, I doubt it though. We need like a more consistent buff on the spectres. For example, if you see me here, I'm not playing spectres, I only have like one utilitarian one. As I'm still leveling, I'm still trying to get some gear on SSF, so I don't want to gimp myself by playing only spectres. You can play only spectres actually, just it will take longer to get stuff done. So if you are not into that, you cannot. Ooh, this one is nice. 16 all LRS. Let's see all of the other stuff. Valor will be more unpredictable. This is also nice. But I do want this one for sure. Then I will take this one, I guess. And I'll try and defer the currency. Increase presence area of effect. This is not bad on the Malice one though. The level 16 as well. Let's grab this one and let's try and defer the Chaos Orb. And the Valor once again. Do I defer Eagle? I mean, yeah. Okay, let's get the boss down here. Let me just read up on the chart. Scepter currency, yeah, it seems that from the league mechanic. Is now, have you tried the Venomous Matriarch yet? I feel it's pretty damn strong. Yeah, I did try it. I have a video on it. It's okay, I'm not a huge fan of the poison builds. I'm using skeleton archers and cultist archers just for the chaos, but I might use a minion to buff them or something that can explode the poison clouds. I don't think we can interact with the poison clouds the same way as we do for the player skills. Farid, on the patch notes I saw, we fixed bug with Azak Shaman, don't use all skills as Spectre. Yeah, I didn't check it just yet. Yeah, it has a buff for the other minions. Apparently they are still doing almost nothing, but maybe in combination with some of the Azak trap that he comes in the pack. Let me just check. So we have the Azak Shaman. We have this guy, the Azak Shaman. We had a problem with him. Has a synergy with Azak. Apparently we have some info in the spreadsheet. Has a synergy with Azak Mauler. Casts a buff that empowers the smash of the Mauler for looks like more AoE damage. Currently still bugged, cast it only once then stop until you resummon Azak Mauler. Usable if you switch weapon and resummon at least one Mauler. Could be pretty OP if it's fixed. Yeah. So it's not great yet. And the Venomous Matriarch, yeah, I think I played it. I think it's pretty nice, but yeah, not my style. I also played like a decent, I think the Chaotic Zealot. Wait a second. Where is it? Let's look here. So the ones that I recorded today, the Gelid Zealot Eye of Winter is quite promising. Actually, I forgot to color it. This one is quite promising. It's not green. Let's clear this one also not. And the Chaotic Zealot as well is promising. This one with the Chaos hit and Poison hit. I really like this one. He has like a quite high numbers on the damage. So yeah, we still have some promising ones. We'll have to see. Let's finish up the map. I want to check out the Scepter and see if I can socket something, maybe even the one that I just got. I mean, every rune now has something for the wands or stuffs, staves. That's nice. Is this guy clearing my entire core? Let's find out. He's gonna be frozen as soon as he wants to do something. Oh no, he's at 99%. He's not getting frozen. What? Is this a bug or he's just immune to freeze? I think he's immune to stuns. Better than me is big on mask. I want those, so I'll come back for them. Ocean of Motion, I gave up on Minion. Okay. I'm not giving up, I still like them. I still like the playstyle. The one that I'm doing now is not a Minion playstyle, it's mostly like a caster playstyle. But I still like Minions. I'm pretty sure some of the other builds are more stronger now. Chaotic and Chaos Zealots different? Yeah, they're different. The Chaos Zealots are the one, they come from the Chaos trial. And chaotic ones you can find in Utsal and Agora. And they do have some different abilities. There might be some overlap on some of those, but yeah. Okay, so I do want to check also, I'll keep the talisman. This one I think it's one of the better ones, right? Do I want to fully quality the Marlies on this one? I don't think so. I also want to cut this ring. 7 dex, I'll exalt it as well. 12 life regen, physical damage to attacks. I mean, this is still good. Although I wish we had like a very easy way to reroll the implicits. We don't have here, right? It's only on PoE1. I don't see any currency that would work with that. It's the chance, it's the divine, exalt, chaos. What's this one? What? No, this is the annul and this is the divine. Yeah, something like that. Okay, I might check this one like later. Maybe I can still place it in here. Do I lose a lot of cold res? No. I think I can add it here, let's see. I do lose quite some cold, but I gain fire res. Still has an open prefix for possibly life. It's still better than this one though, because I'm getting some chaos res as well. Maybe I can do some cold res on instead of lightning on something. I do have lightning somewhere, right? 10 int, 10 fire, 12 fire. I mean, no, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I wanted to get rid of this one for a while, so whatever. Let me clear this down. Your next valor will be more unpredictable. Let's hold it in the Omens tab. I still haven't finished the map, I guess. Where's the tablets? I need to play the game much more than I played it to figure out everything in my stash tab and so on. Minions are gonna be reworked in this league. I doubt it. I don't think they will make major changes this league. Maybe the next league will be making major changes to the minions in terms of rework and balance and so on. Yeah. We need to go through all of them for sure. I'm still going through the entire list. Yeah, it should be done in like a few weeks, maybe 3 weeks at max. The list should be done. Yeah. I think we are doing a lot more testing than what GGG done before release. Okay, let's finish the grotto and then I look over the runes and what to socket into my scepter. Because I only killed the boss, I had some of the loot on the ground. There's still 25 monsters left. I mean, I can go and check them out. It's a completed map, but I don't like to leave like monsters on the map. I don't know if I can get all of them. I'm getting all of them. Did any of you guys play the Gaelic Zealot that has Eye of Winter? Did you try to like min-max that one? Especially now that we have the scaling of Eye of Winter. A better scaling actually for Eye of Winter. I'm not going for the last 6 though. Good evening, Vali, welcome. So just to, yeah. Let's identify these ones. Yeah, just to bring some clarity on the Twitch side, I got affiliate yesterday. I did manage to set up a lot of stuff and do some research on the ads, and unfortunately I do have to run 3 minutes of ads every hour. So I will run a 1 minute ad break on Twitch. I'm sorry about that, whoever doesn't have turbo or something, I have to do it, otherwise it will force pre-roll ads, and I don't want those. Those are, I think, the most egregious thing that can happen to Twitch. Having like new viewers, or the ones that click on your thing having to watch a pre-roll ad. That's horrible. So I'll run a 1 minute break. I won't do anything. I'll wait a bit. I'll just chill. I'll look over some of the runes and nothing important. You won't lose anything. Be right back. So sorry for the Twitch guys. So yeah. Apparently now pre-roll ads are disabled for 21 minutes. For this micromanagement kinda sucks of the ads. I don't want to let it automatic, because if you let it automatic it will be like horrible for new viewers. I'm reading the chat until the ads are done on Twitch. 8 seconds on Eye of Winter skill freeze build up super slow, even using the cooldown reductions. With cooldown reductions I think you can get it down to like 5.7 seconds or something. I still think it's good. They still cast quite often, to be honest. I can show you the video actually. I mean, it's not the damage, don't look at the damage because you cannot figure out the damage from the video. Let me just prepare it so Twitch guys will also see it. Let's see if the pre-roll ad is done. Yeah, it should be fine now. It's gone on the Twitch. Okay, so let's look a bit on this video just before I look on the runes. We can look at the Gelid Zealot with Eye of Winter. I do think this one can also be strong. This was edited today and recorded, so it will be posted tomorrow on my YouTube channel and also in the spreadsheet. It's already scheduled to release. I mean, I can still leave the sound, right? So it has an Eye of Winter and the cooldown, where's the cooldown? It's 7 seconds. And without the ingenuity is 8.75. So you can get it to 7 seconds. It has 10 seconds cooldown. You can use ingenuity to bring it down, I guess. The 8.75 seconds is because I also have the passive that reduces cooldown, minion cooldown on the tree. Okay, so let's see them. You can also have quite some of them because they cost 60 spirit. The cost is not that huge, in my opinion. And you can also use like slower projectiles to have even more projectile pop from those Eye of Winters. I think I'm showcasing it here as well. Yeah, I'm trying with that option so they don't interrupt their attacks, their cast, if they have melee minions. So I'm trying the deceleration as well here. And apparently this is pretty nice for Eye of Winter, because it stays inside minions for much more and deals more projectile damage, right? Just experienced with Barret, I don't have boss, and after respawn the Spectre didn't want to cast any abilities in a boss fight. They don't have like screen wide clear, but they do freeze a lot. So maybe these ones are a bit better than the Frost Mages if you were not using the Command Ice Bomb. If you are using Command Ice Bomb like a caster, then those are not that great actually. Because I think it's similar to what the Frost Mages can do without using Command Ice Bomb. So it's like half the power of the Frost Mages. And I didn't even use like the Solar Orb or Frost Bomb, because if you do Frost Bomb, their Eye of Winter will do even more damage because of the exposure, and because it passes through the Eye of Winter, they will get extra cold damage and so on. So those might be quite strong as far as I've seen on their numbers, right? Because their numbers seemed pretty high on the damage here. It was more than this. It was, to be honest, it was a high level gem. It was 26 or something here. It was level 19 gem and I have +6 on that character. So yeah, that's also one reason for the higher damage. This one has a lot of damage also from the Unholy Might. Okay, let's look a bit on what to socket into the Scepter. So far this is the best candidate. It will give me 30% increased damage on the allies in your presence. That's pretty nice. It's basically this one, this mod that we have here. It's an extra 30% increased damage. What do you do for minion survival? You invest in a bit of the passives on the tree. You take the max life here, you take the life here. You take this cluster that has a lot of increased maximum life. They have revive faster, a lot of revive faster is nice as well. You get these nodes for Vile Mending, which has chaos and minion regen and life. You take the resistances over here, that brings them to max resist, as long as you also take this node here, or you have a jewel. So there, yeah, that's pretty much it. Also the crystalline flash. You take also the one over here with 20% all LRS, the one with 25% max life here, and you do end up with what you see on my guys. They are 83% on fire, cold and lightning res, and 40% chaos res, so that's pretty nice. They still suck on physical damage, however, because I haven't invested in anything around that. I think there is something here like 24% physical damage reduction. I'm not sure, these ones are not worth it, by the way. There was somewhere like a physical damage reduction for the minions, I don't remember where it is. Apart from these two. I think here, yeah. Left Hand of Darkness. This is also good to have, like maybe very late into the game if you can afford it, and if you don't need like more for yourself, like more of these nodes, maybe like grabbing Enhanced Barrier, maybe grabbing this one, the Ingenuity and so on. So you still want to invest in yourself as well later on. But basically the ones that are important, I showcased it right now. You do want them to be a bit tanky, otherwise they will die too often. Maybe I need to do something about this one. I still want the increased presence area. By the way, did you guys know that we have like some kind of tech to figure out the presence area of effect? I mean, it's not great, but I can still look at it a bit, like behind this UI. See, this is my presence area of effect. Have you guys know about this one? I have seen Gazi with 90% getting one-shotted by a tier 15 boss. Have to leave, have some visit, no problem. You'll find me here. Next time you're around, I'm streaming every day, so I'll be around. See you, Sarkestorm. So yeah, this is one nice tech to see your presence area of effect. I'm not even sure if it's only the default area or it's with all your increases. Okay, let's look at the runes now. Let's see, what do I have? Let's get all of the runes in here. These are greater. Let's have them on the side. Which ones are the next tier? Are the... oh no, these ones don't have lesser. I don't want lesser, so I do lesser. And what is lesser, I leave it on that side. Lesser. Okay, one more thing. What do I have here? It's only the Simulacrum Bridge. Wait up, do I have like some special tabs? Did they enable some special tabs like this time around, or they need to do it afterwards? Yeah, I know about that. That was what I was showcasing, Ruben Jaggedal. Item tooltip that has presence. Item. So if I see like... ah yeah, you can look at here as well. Nice. And this is a little bit more clear. I can do like this. Oh, nice. Thank you, Ruben. This is a lot better. Because you can move this as a window, like a window. Nice. Okay, let's look at the runes. Let's see what runes do I have. And then I will try and identify if I can do something with the runes. Runes. Okay, this one. Wonder stuff. Increase spell damage. Armor, don't care. 35 to max energy shield, that's nice for a defensive build. 35 to max mana. 10 to strength. 8 to strength. 10% of damage is extra cold. Increase critical hit chance for spells. 30 max mana, 8 int, 8 dex, increase spell damage. 10% damage as lightning. Increased energy shield recovery. Yeah, so this one. The primate talisman. Allies in your presence still increase damage. I'll take that one. I found it in the previous map, so... yeah, that's nice. Okay, these are the lesser ones. Is there anything for minions? Let's see. I can search, right? I hope. No? Lightning. This is lightning. Ah, you can search. If there's anything for minions, it should show up. There's nothing for minions on this one, so what the hell? It's only the talismans. I need to look for the talismans. Wish I could leave the presence aura on. I mean, I wouldn't want to have that on for a very long time. Like this one, like this, to move around with this huge green righteous fire. No. By the way, are any of the ones from the ultimatum good to use on the, like the soul cores? Do they give stuff to the scepters and wands as well? Let me see. Is there... someone was saying that Gazi did a video on it. Storm Mage's build. Is it that on the Storm Mage build? I look afterwards. I don't yeah, I don't want to look now on the other guys' videos. Less of a ground effect than a lot of things. Okay. Yeah, so I already have like a good one. I guess this is one of the better ones, along with the one with increases spirit by 10%. So I'll run with this one. And I'll just do maps and see what I drop. And maybe the trials also are nice for some of the things you can put on the scepters. This scepter is not like best in slot, but it's not bad either. +2 minions. I have now 77% increased damage. That's nice. Got AFK a little. See you later. See you later, Valley. Valley. Just one more thing that I wanna do. Sorry, I have to do something for this Twitch bullshit. I need to talk like with maybe with some of the content creators and see how are they using the goddamn ads on the Twitch thingy. What kind of setup they're using? Are they doing like 3-minute ads at 1 hour mark, or are they doing like 1.5-minute ads at half an hour mark? Because it's kind of disruptive, and I don't want to deal with that one. Twitch bullshit. Okay, let's do waystones. Let's do the next waystone. I think I was heading towards the tower here. What? Hello? Map completed? Why am I not allowed to click on the tower? It's not connected. Do you guys see it? So look at the tiny dots. They go right next to it. It's not connected to the tower. This area here. What the hell? Oh, so it's a flat 10. That's not good. So it's the best one that I have done. I don't want to do siege for the tower. I'm giving up on this area. I'll come back later on this area. Let's go down here. I want to get towards this corruption. This seems to be the closest one that I got. There is some corruption over here. Is this like the beginning of some corrupted area? What do you guys reckon? I think so. Let me try and figure out where do I go. Savannah, Mire. I want to avoid. I mean, did they made it better? Let's find out if they made Mire better, more playable. Svensson, hello. What kind of tea are you consuming or indulging in? I have my cup of coffee. Cheers. Okay, let's see how bad is Mire right now. I think they reduced the size a bit, right? As far as I remember. Decrepit mercenary. Store mages with Nettle Ant is really good. Oh, nice. My dream is to make like a build with Nettle Ants, with at least 1 or 2 Nettle Ants to clean some of the impales from enemies. So I do want to make Minion Impale build. I just need to figure out which Minion will be the Impaler. But the ones that remove the impales will be the Nettle Ants for sure. Because they're cheap and very fast. I don't think I found any faster minion for now. I think those are the fastest, right? In terms of attack speed and attack time. Hiking bear, I mean at this point I feel like the only way you can make spectres work is to use a spectre with the highest life and Infernal Legion, or maybe there's a cool interaction with Necromantic Talisman. I mean, it depends what you want. I think for the boss fights, yeah, you can do like a spectre with Infernal Legion, but if you want for clear, Infernal Legion kinda sucks for clear, because it has a very low range. Maybe if you are using, I don't know, like the Vile Vultures with Infernal Legion, because they have a good AI and they jump into the packs and so on. But once again, I don't even know. It has to be tested actually. I don't think it compares to this one actually. So it's just about efficiency. Do you want to be efficient or not? If you don't want to be efficient, you can play any spectres. You can just slog through the maps. And if you're enjoying it, if you like the aesthetics of your spectres, of your minions and so on, you can do a more relaxed, chilled way to play. But I don't know how much it will last you. Because you will begin to feel like a bit of burnout after a while of staying like half an hour per map. I guess that's the copium. I put impales on the spear women, 60 impales lol. You need to remove the impales actually. So what I understand from the impales gameplay, if you want very large physical hits for the impales, like you want the biggest hits that you can get. You don't want a lot of impales actually, because if you hover over how the impale works, basically it's like a roulette kind of thing. So physical damage dealt is like between some minimum and maximum. So if he does like 10 impales, then the one that removes the impale will remove all of the impales and deal the damage of the highest impale out of those 10 that were applied. So you don't need 60 impales. You need a way to do like, let's say 4 or 5 impales that are quite large, maybe even with heft support, because heft has increased maximum physical damage. And then out of those 4 or 5, when you get another minion or yourself or whatever to consume the impales, it will consume the highest one and delete the others basically. So it's no point on having 60 impales, it does nothing. At least in PoE2 it does nothing, as far as I understand it. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. But that's how I read the impale jump and the impale mechanic actually. Yeah, like lucky impale. So the more obviously the more stacks of impale you do, the more chances to have like a perfect damage impale, like the perfect damage, the maximum damage that you can get from a physical hit. So what I'm thinking, like a very nice impale build, would be the Oseodon, the Drudge Oseodon and the Subjugator. And the Oseodon will be like the hard-hitting guy with impale. And then a couple of nettle ants will consume the impales. But this one, I think it only works on single target. For clearing will be kinda shitty. Can you still freeze the bosses, or it was just a one-off on that other one? This one is resistant to cold damage, so that's why. You cannot freeze? Ah, you can. It just takes a bit longer. She does have a lot of HP, what the hell? Do I really need to do the conk effect instead of wall shots on bosses? I need to do also cooling strike on something. Let's put the wall shots back in. Utility belt. Ooh, this one has 3 charm slots. I mean, all of them have 3 charm slots? Not anymore. Is this like a new change that they did? Oh no, this one has 3. This is so good though. Too bad it's shit rolls. Do I want that one? Nah, I mean I can live without it as well. I mean this is a lot better on my... It's not that bad, the layout. Swanson, just a moment to read everything. I have a message from Yote Slayer on YouTube. You should try Faridun Plaguebringer or the Dreadnought. It summons those little wasps and has a few abilities as well. I think I tried those already. They do Corpse Explosion as well, and I think they do it with... they are casting it twice or something with that Unleash or something. So if you have like corpses, I think you can do like a nice build with the plug bringers. Nachu Gouda. Bro, I was watching your corrupted blood minion synergy. I worked fine for me, but there is a delay for the damage dealing part. Can you fix anything about it? You mean for the blood pool? Or for the damage dealing part of the courtesan, like the spear that she's throwing? I think it's just her caster time that it needs a bit of a buff. Maybe you can do it with less duration, but I'm not sure if it's worth it to lose an entire support gem for that. You can do like ingenuity on her, you can do less duration on the courtesan, and I don't know, maybe if you want the damage from her you can do like feeding frenzy or something around that. Ah, the blood pool has like some sort of delay. I don't think you can make it faster. Which ones were you trying? Which ones are the mobs though? What is this one? Do I have it? Ah yeah, I do have it. Oh wait, no movement speed penalty while shield is raised. Nice. Which one? For which one? So the smaller ones or the other ones as well? The blood cretin or the blood carrier? Or both, I don't know. Maybe both are bad. What? Ah, there is a passing here. I can have a look actually. After I'm done with this map. I don't have inventory space anymore. Those chaos balls are so damaging. Ah, the blood carriers. I mean, is there like a huge delay? I haven't noticed it. I think it's manageable. Like they have to do, she has to do like the animation to, maybe with less duration. Did you try with less duration and see if that one works? Less duration being, let me have a look. What's the exact name of the gem? I'll have a look right after I finish the map, because I want to have like a really small break for Twitch ads to not be. Swanson, you asked where are the nettle ants on Twitch. I don't know if I answered. You should find them in Infested Barrens in Act 3. There's 10 monsters remaining. Nice, I got the map sustain, I got skill jump, and 0 monsters remaining. I mean, Meyer is not that bad anymore, in my opinion. Okay, I'll do like a very quickly 1 minute ad break on Twitch so it doesn't mess up the pre-rolls. And while I'm doing this for the poor Twitch guys, I'm sorry to them. I don't have an option apparently. Otherwise you are being forced to do pre-roll ads, and I think those are the worst thing that you can do on Twitch. I don't, yeah, I really hope they will change this in the future. I think that thing kills a lot of Twitch channels. The pre-rolls. So the fast forward work on her? Yeah, I think it should work on the at cast time and stuff like that. It usually works. Or you can do an ingenuity and see if that one works. Yeah, I did say that I will try it as well. Let's see what's the problem there, because I still have the gems ready on the other characters. From the recording that I did. Let's see what's the problem, or what did you notice about it. I still have the three of them over here. Okay. So the blood carrier, I'm using Swift Affliction, Feeding Frenzy, Magnified Effect. I don't need the blood cretin, let's not use him, and let's see what's the problem with this one. Let's go in the favorite area to test. I don't have... Do I have... I think I do have fast forward on my inventory. I should have. Let's test it without it first. Let's see. I mean, it... You want to reduce the time she takes to target this one, like this, until she explodes them. I don't even know how to measure it, like just eyeballing it and figuring out, let's see how much time it takes, or what. 1, 2, what, like 2 seconds, right? And now if I add this one, how the hell do we figure out if it's better? Because you don't have a tooltip, you know? You don't have a tooltip on this. Basic attack doesn't change. Maybe we can also try with Arcane Tempo and see if that one fixes something. No, it seems to be like the same. The blood pool is kinda huge though. And you do want a bit of delay. Because if she does it instantly, maybe we should have done the blood pool over here instead of on the masters. Damage is decent. I mean, at least in this area. Okay, let's... I don't think it's working. Let's see with faster casting. Does she do it faster or something? No, it looks to be the same, right? I think that delay is fine though, for the thing that she does with it. I think the delay is fine. Yeah, the delay is doing like good. Let's see if I have more. She has a cooldown on that one, I guess. Let's look again. Let's see, because I also wanted to try something else. I also wanted to try the custom minion that. Let's see if it works. If it triggers, let's do like a random spell. Let's see, custom minion death, and then let's do something like that. Okay. Let's do like random level 16. I need also like a spirit gem. I can even can I do like a level 20? I'll do a level 20 custom minion there. Do I need to what, how am I using this one? I have to reserve 60 spirit. How do I reserve spirit though? It doesn't let me. Missing socketed skill. Oh, okay, I'm stupid. Okay, what spell do you guys think we should cast with it? Do we cast something from here, like Essence Drain maybe? I don't know. Or Bone Cage. Or something from the elemental witch. We can do maybe vulnerability curse. Socket skill first. Yeah, but I don't know what socket should I use now. DD.
Cast detonate dead.
Let's see if it's working with this.
Now I really don't care if they die.
Let's see if it works with DD. Yeah. DD. Can we do, if I do support gems here, what does it happen? Does it do like does it use the support skills on the DD? Like a magnified effect maybe? Does it say the radius somewhere? Okay, let's see if it works though. Let's just see if it works. Let's go back to the favorite. DD won't work because you explode the corpses for blood. Let's see if it works though. I wanna test. Maybe it doesn't work. I mean, it blew up the enemy corpse. Oh no, it's not charging. I mean, no, it did the explosion there. It did the corpse explosion there. Yeah, again. Do I need to be in her range? It's exploding the enemy corpse, it's not these guys. Yeah, once again. So you can still do like some DD shenanigans, but with the enemy corpses, not with the guys that explode. Let's do 2 courtesans. So yeah, custom minion that is functioning. However, it's not showing on the tooltip that is functioning. Yeah, those are the explosions. I don't have a DD on my bar, right? It's only here. So it works. It works. Pipozo, I haven't checked yet. I can do it now after this one. Okay, so the custom minion that works with this combo. It does count as a minion that. And too bad it doesn't work on the tooltip here. It doesn't charge up. Yeah, it does the DDs. Nice. Yeah, now it's up to everyone to try and figure out like a best way to cast a spell with this combo. It works. Cast on minion that works with this combo. Hello Zikma on YouTube. Have you tried a beetle in first map on Act 3? Spawn ton of bug to fight for you. Yeah, I did. It's the... I don't know the name, the Blood Thief Queen. I did try it. If it revives a skeleton Goliath, it will work as a skeleton piece for the Spectre. It really depends if it... then you could automate cast on minion dash. Yeah, but it's some sort of automation, this one as well, right? This is also a good automation for cast on minion dash. And you can have only 1 and 1 with a minimum, what is it, 60 spirit, 100 spirit. It's kinda expensive though. Okay, let's go and try to bind one of the Goliaths as well, because I think the desiccated lich. The problem is a courtesan die fast and he revives very hard. I mean, he revives, it depends on your passives. If you have like the minions revive faster nodes, like this one over here, and I don't know, there are some others. They should revive. They shouldn't die that often though. Are they that bad though? They don't have like a life. 12k life. They don't look that bad. They look better than the skeletal minions. Talpa iute. Let's go and do the desiccated leech now. Let's see if we can do the combo with those as well, if they revive the big guys. I think someone already tried. So not the ones in Cat, those are not fine. We need the ones in the Valley of Titans. The ones that have in their own pack the huge skeletal guys. So let's do Bind Spectre. I mean... Okay, I can do 4 of them, right? Okay, there's the Walking Goliath. Can I bind it fast? Okay, I have the Walking Goliath. Now we need to bind also the Lich. The desiccated Lich. Okay, and let's remove the courtesan stuff. Now it's up to you guys. Go crazy with the courtesan and custom minion that. I mean, this one I still want to test one, no.
Don't care if they die.
I still want to test it with the Walking Goliath and where is it? Courtesan, Blood Created, Blood Carrier, Blood Collector, Chaos Lot. Oh, I have it up here, right? Oh yeah. Okay, so let's do one of these ones. I mean, the Walking Goliath has to die in order for the Lich to resurrect him, and I think he has like a ton of HP. Maybe I need to use Infernal Legion on him, although I do have 78% fire res. I think I can do some shenanigans. Let's see, does he die with Infernal Legion? He eventually dies. Very slowly though. Yeah, I know. Jonathan, thank you for the support. Is there any that summon totems? I'm not aware of any that summon totems. Okay, let's look at what this big guy does after he dies, if he's getting resurrected, or maybe he just gets revived by the tornadoes. Okay, he died. Minion, custom minion, that worked. The Lich doesn't summon him. He just ignored it. I don't think it works, to be honest. So this combo doesn't work for sure, like... I like this guy's animation though. I like that he does the same thing, like all zone stuff. Okay. Okay, dude, this one is not the same. I mean, he dies, but if you have like minion revive fast, I think the Lich... Oh, let's look one more time if he wants to resurrect him or not. As he does like when you're playing against them. Die, come on. So I have... Oh, but his body gets destroyed. Wait up. wait. I'll try it once again. This one works, by the way. This one works, okay? You've seen it. So when the minion dies, he instantly gets detonated. As well. The big guys that explode on that, I did try those as well. Those are good users of the not detonated, of Infernal Legion. They're a bit slow though, they move a bit slow. And the Infernal Legion, I'm not a big fan of it because the area that it has, it's not high, the 1.5 meter radius. And I'm not sure how you can increase this radius properly. Let's see, does he resurrect him if he has a body still after he falls down? I think those guys, the big guys that explode, are the filthy firstborn. Okay, he died. No, they're... okay, they vanish actually. They don't leave behind the corpse. It's interesting because did you notice that the DD works with them as they vanish? Or maybe I did something on the ground. Okay, this one is a failed venture though. Okay, this one does nothing. However, the Desiccate Lich, I think that this is a strong minion though. I think this is a strong guy. If you do this, always attack without moving. Does cast on minion that work on the flies that a beetle thing dies? I think you mean the ones from the Blood Thief Queen. If it works on this one, detonate, that works of course. But cast on minion death, if those small guys that are summoned by the other stuff, it doesn't work because they are not your summons. So the only way to do this is the combo that we did just earlier with the courtesan and the blood carrier. This is how you can consistently do cast on minion death.
Now I really don't care if they die.
Not even sure if ingenuity is needed. Let's look a bit on the courtesan. Does she have a cooldown on that? So let's look at courtesan. Yo, I don't want to break something here. Courtesan. They did make a change in this PoE2DB layout. Okay, so she's also living like this small blood ground as the other blood minions. So she has the melee animation attack, the one that she close. Ted Nebula, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you as well. I'm just testing some stuff over here. And apparently I have reached the affiliate, and now I have to deal with the ads in Twitch, as you were telling me before I got to affiliate. Like it will be like an adventure to deal with that. I will find the best way soon. I think for today is not the ideal way that I've set it up with the ads. I did try to make some changes on the way, but it's still like I have to do like 1 minute ad break every like 20 minutes. Ooh, thanks for the subscription. I think you're the first one. You're the first subscriber to my channel, actually. Thank you so much. I will work on the alerts as well. I do need to... Thank you so much for the congratulations. It was a nice, nice feeling. Concept on YouTube. Yeah, I do use them on my Leech as well. Those are like the best. Oh, the ones from the Mastodon area plus Lost Man Boots. It gives them extra energy shield and makes them more tanky. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice combo for my series. I will do it. I thought those are not doing anything, the rebattles. Okay, so I was looking at the courtesan. I want to see blood spear empty action. This one has a cooldown, so the blood spear has a cooldown. There is nothing about the blood burst beam. It's 8-second cooldown, so you do want to use that one actually. You do want to use the ingenuity on her, so it will reduce the cooldown on the thing. And the blood carriers, yeah, once again, you can do Where is it? You can do the Swift Affliction on them. Feeding Frenzy. I think this one works for the pull as well. Both of these one work for the pull damage. And they have a larger pull area. And the Magnified effect, in this case you can do it either here on the pull or on the detonated.
Don't care if they
Let's have a look. I mean, this is a level 55 area, but yeah, at least we can see the cast on minion that work. I think this can be a cool build actually, what the hell. Shall I try it on the Lich? What do you guys think? I can try it on the Lich as well and see if I can do maps with it. Like with cast on minion that DD and use a courtesan and... Or I can even try it on this one on a map, why not? Let's try it on this one on a map. And once again, because of this Twitch, I have to run like another 1 minute ad. So I get rid of the pre-rolls. So I'm sorry Twitch guys, 1 minute ad break. I will start the map right after, so you won't lose anything. Okay, let's go back to the hideout and prepare a map. 3 minute break every hour. Yeah, I think that's better. And I just take a break for the entire stream. Like I go to the toilet or something, I don't know. Yeah, I have to change that one. Can I change it on the way? Let me see if I can change it right now. Yeah, let's see. 3 minute ad break every 60 minutes. Okay, I made the change on the ads manager. However, I don't know if it reflects on this stream or not. Because on the stream manager I can still see the run 1 minute ad break. Let's see. No, you're right, Ted. I think that's better. I think that's way better than interrupting it so much. You just do it once every hour and that's it. And we get rid a lot easier on the pre-rolls and so on. Pre-roll off for 20 minutes once again. And the ads are finished. Okay, let's try and do a map with this setup. Let's hope I don't die. Let's do like a tier 5. What do you guys reckon? More monster life, less effective curses, whatever. I'm doing it only with this setup. Should I do like an Infernal Hound as well? Conductivity, Pain Offering. I mean... a Rebrattle maybe. Let's just do it with this setup, whatever. Let's see. Deserted. Maybe I can do only 3 of them. And add the Rebrattle. And the Cleric. So it will be like more of a real setup. Yeah, 3 minutes suck as well, but the pre-rolls are the worst, I agree. Pre-rolls are horrible. Okay, this secret might go good for bossing. The secret? I don't know what's that one, sorry. Nachugauda. Let's do some damage on her. Like, what should I do? Scatter shot? And, let's do acceleration, why not? So she hits that. No, actually master. Swift Affliction, Feeding Frenzy, and Magnified Effect. I'll keep the Magnified Effect here. I want the explosion larger. Let's see how it works though. Let's see if it's even doable. I don't have any skills on my bar, so this is a tier 5 map. It's not a very high tier, so it does seem to be decent, I guess. So once again, I'm not min-maxing this one. I'm not using a curse. I'm not using like I could be using vulnerability, I guess, for this build, since it's what kind of damage it is? Deals physical damage, yeah. Mostly physical damages. This one is the physical damage blood pool as well. I think this one actually has potential. Maybe even in higher tiers, because the corpse explosion deals damage based on the corpse max life, so we need a support gem that aggroes mobs. Yeah, I agree. Maybe on the mid shield they can add a taunt as well, so it will be similar to what we have in what the hell? This build is working, guys. It's actually working. Let's see on the single target though. Oh, that's a rogue Exile. It's an archer rogue Exile. Let's hope I'm not getting destroyed by her. Where is she? I cannot see it. Oh, it's over here. Okay, I don't think this is the best build against a rogue Exile that is moving constantly, because it's a blood pool and explosions. Oh no, I cannot kill the rogue Exile though. Unless I stun him or something. Him, her. Hello? Can you guys kill her? Why is she recovering so much HP? She should be stunned right now. Stun her. I cannot kill this rogue Exile though. Oh no. Actually, can I do it? Okay, I actually did it in the end. So that's a weakness for the build already. So change DD with something else. What should I change it for? What do you think will work? What skill do you think would be a nice addition to this kind of build, like a passive build? That is also physical damage, because you want to scale the blood pool physical damage with vulnerability, for example, as a curse, so you don't have like an empty bar. And you want the skill that you're casting to be the same physical damage or something. I think DD is a pretty strong one for this kind of build. At least for the clear, it's not bad. I'm not sure how to get corpses on this build for the bosses and single target, for example. For the corpse explosion thingy, for detonate that. So you do need like another spell. Do I have a spell gem over here? Okay, let's get another spell, but I don't know what. I don't know what I should use. Like Firestorm or something like that. I don't know. Let's grab a couple of them. Let's grab 2 gems. Level 15 gems. So let's look a bit on the spells. The occult spells, Unearthed? No. Contagion? Essence Drain? Bone Cage? Bone Cage can be a good defensive option. Also pins enemies. Bone Storm doesn't work because it's a channeling one. Profane Ritual. Nah. Dark Effigy. This is not... No, this is a spell. You can do Dark Effigy as well, but I don't know. Hex Blast. So nothing from here works apart from Detonate Dead. From the Elemental, I think you can do a lot from here. You can do like this one, the Firestorm. Too bad you don't have a lot of physical spells. Physical damage spells. Eye of Winter is no longer worth it because you cannot deal, you cannot do like the one that Malice does. Yeah, I'm looking at the sorcerer skills, but I don't know what is worth it though. Fast Wall, Lightning Warp, Fireball. You can do Lightning Warp, I don't know. Should we try Lightning Warp for shocking?
Use lightning warp to teleport inside enemies and make them explode violently. This skill can only target enemies low on life. Look out.
I mean, Cold Snap is nice, but you need like frozen enemies. Spark?
Spark projectiles bounce off walls. This has a chance.
Can you do like a lot of sparks? Or Firestorm, or Fireball? I mean... That's the only problem with it. I don't even know what's good. Lightning Conduit. This one you need shocked enemies to work properly. Ball Lightning you can do like if you want to shock easily. Comet. You think because it has a huge damage? Okay, let's do Comet. Let's test it out.
Good things come to those who die.
Do I wanna support it with something? I only have like magnified effect. What can I do with it? Arcane Tempo not worth it because it's automatically casted. Enormity. These are mostly like minion stuff. Let's just see how it works though. Let's find out. Yo, they are stuck in wisp form. Ah, okay, so you do need like more to cast this one. You need more energy to cast this spell. Yeah, it is being casted, but you need more deaths, more minion deaths than before. That's why it was showing 0% for the DD, because it needs only one death and it applies instantly. So it wasn't a bug. For this one you need 3 or 4 deaths for this spell to cast. I still think DD is a bit better. Okay, let's try another one. This one needs a lot more energy. Does it even show triggers increased energy gain? Oh, you need also the energy stuff, right? Cold Infusion for better freeze. You cannot use a Cold Infusion on spells. You want it only on attacks. Cold Infusion is only for attacks. So Comet needs a lot of energy actually to be cast. And there are support gems for energy, right? Let me just see, there are some support gems that can be used. Gem, supports, let's grab some support gems. Whatever. Yeah, you should be careful with those, like the infusions only work on attacks, they don't work on spells. All of them, fire one as well, lightning one as well, where is it? I have somewhere the lightning one, I think it's on my store mages somewhere. So all of the infusions are working only on attacks. Okay, so I want on the cast on minion death, I want to do like the energy stuff. Impetus, increased energy. Ooh, energy retention. Okay, so we do magnified effect here, and we do another support gem that is good for this, either one of the impetus or this one. No, this is weird because it can do a lot less damage and a lot more damage. So impetus is better, and let's try with the comet once again and see if it's casted more often. Aren't there the Val Blood Priests that kill the other cultist things? Could this work too? Yeah, those will work as well. But at least this one does an effect that deals quite significant damage on the ground. This is a map, it's a level 70 map, is not on a campaign state. Wait up.
Good things come to those who die.
One. Okay. Cast on minion death. 39. $78, so still need 3 minions to die. For the comet to hit. Okay, comet is too expensive. Comet is not good. If you do detonate that, I think it's instantly on every kill. It was instantly even without the meta skills, right? You don't need these meta skills for DD, because it was using it on every kill. Wait up, I do need to activate it every time I remove it. What's up with this map? Where's the minions? Down here. Yeah, DD seems to be better, and you don't even need impetus energy retention thingies. I do want to test another spell as well. What the hell? Yeah, it's exploding corpses, I can hear boom, boom, boom. So for clearing is definitely nice to have. Okay. What else can I try? You can do also profane ritual if you're like a chaos. You want to do also chaos damage. I'm not sure if profane ritual is better than DD though in this situation. You can have 5 active rituals. I mean, it's fine because the duration is 2 seconds. I don't know, maybe you can do like frost walls, you can do... Let's see how it works with spark. I'm really curious to see how it works with spark.
I really
How many sparks do you get out? Can you get like consistent sparks out or what? Did I have it activated?
You there, local.
I mean, if you're not scaling like the spell stuff, still, so far still DD seems better, right? Let's do the breach with the DD stuff. Let's see how it works. Hopefully I don't die because I'm on hardcore. I'm scared. I am actually scared. Can I hide those? So you can definitely make use a bit on of the pools, of the blood pools to try and get enemies inside the dots. I mean, I don't even know what to say. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's not okay. Yeah, the whip on the companion works. I figured. Cast on that profane ritual. Yeah, I don't have any other gem left in here to grab the profane ritual. If I drop one at the end of this map, I might try it, otherwise you can try it as well. It's very easy to get these spectres. They're not rare. I like it with DD, it's not bad with DD as well. Oh, there it is. You are in luck. We can do profane ritual as well. Let's test out profane ritual as well. If we still have enemies left on the map. Yeah, there's still 50 monsters left. Let's see how it works with the... Oh, my guys are stuck in the wisp form. Come on. Yeah, there's the profane ritual. Yeah, this is also an interesting combination actually. And maybe it will be better for the Lich actually, to have like a chaos dot as well. Because we will have despair anyway. I mean... I guess this one is fine. The Powered Zealot is very good. I deleted my gem accidentally. I found it on an endgame map. It casts 3 different lightning abilities, AoE and single target. Is the melee one or the one with spark? Okay, I'll need to clean up here just a bit. While I'm doing the cleanup, I need to run another ad break on Twitch, as usual. It's a setup on 20 minutes or something, 25 minutes. This bullshit, man, I change it. Alright, let's clean up a bit in my inventory and I'll move back on my other character. This test is complete on this one. I'm not gonna test further with the cast on that thingy. Let me just clean up a bit because I want to leave this one prepared for my other tests with spectres. So bind spectre. These are some gems that I might use. These are fine to stay here. I need to clear this up, right? Yeah, this one can go wherever he wants. Let's disenchant these ones. So my guy will be ready for the next run of 10 spectres. And we'll move back on the Lich. Cole, yeah. It has 3 lightning strikes. Is it the melee one? The one with the spear that does 3 lightning strikes? Because I think someone was looking for that one. Nachu Gouda. Thanks for the experiment. You're welcome. It works though, that one is an interesting one. I think I'll stick to this build for now here. I'm not gonna change towards the courtesans. It's a nice meme, it works, you can do like a lot of cast on that with that one without doing like weapon swap game mechanics. It can cast while meleeing, okay. Do I wanna do... I wanna do anything on the... on this character, like change that to spectres, or I'll still hold on to first mages. I do have a 5 link on the first mages. Let's hold on to it. Let's do some maps. I said that I want to check if there's a corruption in here, but apparently it's just this thing. Just give me one moment so I release the cat. Back. Can we use those minions that run and explode as a spectre and cast on minion that? Yeah, I just did that test, LM. You can look, I think on YouTube you can just look on the live, just 10 minutes before. It's exactly the thing that I tried. Like starting 20 minutes ago or something, I did the exact experiment and it works. And as far as I noticed, it works best with DD. Cast on that. The courtesans. Oh wait, you are saying the ones that run and explode as a spectre. I'm not sure if you can spectre those. Can you spectre those? I think those are like in the Titan Grotto thingy. Let's try and spectre those. Let's see if it works. I mean, let's see if they are spectrable. Just. Do I have a spot for? Yeah, I do have. Okay, spectre. I think they are in Titan Grotto. Where's the Titan? Here. I think those are the ones that you mean, right? The purple ones that in Titan Grotto that run at you and explode. Oh, but I cannot do it. Wait up, because this one will actually destroy them. Let's do with the storm mages. Wait up. Terracotta fanatic. Yeah, I remember correctly now. This guy, the Sunflash mage, I think this one is also good. They have like a cold attack. Maybe. Oh, this one, right? No. They're not spectrable, see? I can only spectre these guys, not these guys. So the Terracotta Fanatic is not spectrable. And I'm pretty sure that it's because you would abuse them for custom minion death. I mean abuse them, just use them as for that purpose. I don't know why they are disabled though. Maybe they had some bugs. Okay, I'll leave the Bind Spectre on. Let's do maps. Let's do some maps. I want to progress my character at least. At least a bit. At least a little bit. Let's do the waste on. Do I do tier 5? Let's start and do tier 5s. Less cooldown recovery rate. Wait up, wait up. I have a problem here. Back to the first mages. I do want to do like first bomb, strip away magnified effect. I think I have some gems. I forgot about it last time around. Let's do it now. Biting frost. Please build up. So the exposure, I do have the strip away. What? Yeah, I do have strip away. Do I do anything else on the first bomb? Anything good? The range. Stonefire volatility. Verglas. No, that's something else. Cold exposure. No, it already applies it by default. Wildfire. Rising temper. Spell echo. Spell echo is nice on them. On the first bomb. I think I can just keep it as it is. I don't need anything else. It will just increase the mana. Increase the mana cost. And bitter. They gain extra cold. I can do extra cold on it. Yeah, I can do embiter. So it gains extra cold instead of the unholy might. And it will help a lot with the freeze build-up. As it hits, it will apply more freeze build-up on the enemies than... I'm casting this quite often, so it's okay. And let's do the last one for hypothermia as well. I have Hex Bloom. I like this very much. I have, yeah, Curzon's from spotty skills, erupt after reduced delay. And I can do increase magnitude, yeah. Magnified effect, what do you mean for what? For first bomb? I have strip away, magnified effect, and bitter. Or for the hypothermia. Should I do magnified effect here? I don't think so. I think this is fine though. I like the reduced delay. I like the hex plume and the hidden curse as well. I mean, cursed ground is nice, but it stays in one place. I know about it, but I want it to spread. I want the hex plume. I think hex plume is stronger. Cursed ground is good, like for bosses or. I mean, I was using Cursed Ground on the other character, mainly. But I wanna play more with the Hex Plume. Wait a second. 7. 7, 7, 7, 7. Crypt. Why do they make this? I don't understand. Why do they force you to do more maps to get to the tower? Because I have this issue here, like you have to go around to get to the tower. I have this issue here. Look, all of these 3 maps, none of them are connected to this tower. If you believe it. Look at these dots. Look at the dots. For first bomb, yeah, I already have magnified effect on it. Okay, let's move out. Let's move out. I'll go towards this tower, I don't care. It's a crypt. Crypt should be fast. Crypt with the boss. Let's do like some actual gameplay.
Nothing you have done was
Heavy infantry, Faridun heavy infantry. Ooh. What is the bog-failed slave and commoner? What the hell are these ones? Are those in the spreadsheet? I don't remember that name. Let's see. Bog-failed. Oh, there are. commoner and slave. 50-50. Okay, if I am here, let's do it. Jason Suzuki is like a superstar in this spreadsheet. What are these guys doing? Ah, it's from the Sunset Marsh. This may be like a good option to sacrifice in some way and have like explosion. They have like a big physical damage explosion. Let's see if they have like a high level. What is the master level for that? Let's see for level 90. That's a huge physical damage explosion. It really depends how big it is, right? Corpse volatile, bog corpse volatile explosion. And what was the name of the other? So it's the slave and the commoner. This is the commoner and the slave. These commercials, torchlight. Torchlight looks like this. This is torchlight. What? Is this the... I don't know. Torchlight Infinite says up here. Did they do this to Torchlight? Like they anime-fied it? Anime-fied it? It seems so. Okay, so let's look at the Bogfell Slave. Does he have... Yeah, he has the same explosion. Are these actually strong? What the hell? Do we have comments here from in the spreadsheet? Very high health version summoned by boss, no weapon. Sunset Marsh, Sunset Marsh. Nobody says anything about their explosion though. Which one should I take? I'm taking one of these guys. Let's take the commoner. I'll try it out after the map. Is this like a max roll? Yeah. We can do at least like a rotting Hulk. Ornate belt has 2 charm slots, nice. Maybe we are getting finally like a good belt. This one has 1 charm slot. I need to pay attention on the slot, on the charms. Support gem, I'll take it. I'm really curious how to scale that corpse explosion for those mobs. Like you do Infernal Legion for them maybe, so they can explode faster. And then... why is this not working? I kinda hate that one. Double belt, 1 charm slot. This one has 2. It's not a good base though. I'm playing Sacrifice, cast on that with Profane Ritual for power charges and summoning zombies using my Faridun Swordsman Spectres with Infernal Legion, and for some reason it works. Nice! That's a very cool build that you have. And the Empowered Zombies, I think they're pretty strong, right? Viper Legionnaire. Another support gem. What do I have on? It's a correct gem. The wild shot. And what minions are you sacrificing? So I don't remember how was sacrifice working. You have it on weapon swap or something? I don't know how I was using it on a build in the last patch. I was using it on the desecrate one or whatever the name is of that abilities on a Pathfinder. I was using sacrifice. Okay. Yeah, I was going for the crit right now. Over here. How much crit do I have with this one now? It should be like 13 something or more. I shot 15% crit. 16% on the ice bomb. Are you guys doing this on the strong boxes? Are you crafting them with at least, if they're white, are you crafting them with augment and transmute augment? I'm still suffering from copium on these ones. Apparently they are a bit better now. Maybe after the patch they made some change on the... Yeah, I always have these ones on me. At some point I should also get regals on me as well, as I also want to craft a scepter and maybe other gear pieces that I need. I'm still slacking on my filter, because I shouldn't see this kind of loot on the ground. I already know not to pick it up, but I should not see it at all. Okay, let's do conk effect instead of wild shards. This one has a despair, I guess, yeah. No. Okay, this was not a hard boss. Regal tier 6 Waystone, that's my first tier 6. Nice, that's a yellow maps basically. Cyrus the Slayer, hey mate, been loving your feeds, keep them up. Is there a leveling guide for stone mages you could recommend? I want to try spectres later game. Feel free to check out the ones from Gazi TV, he did play a lot with those. Let me just see if I can find it quickly. Gazi TV, I think he has also written guides for them. He should have like something on ice, PoE guides or something like that. Let me just see quickly. Storm Mage, where does he have it? Ah, there he is. So this is the video. From Gazi. And I think in that description he should have also like a build guide, written version. Yeah, he has a written version of this build. Yeah, that's what I recommend. Yeah, that's a Gazi's guide. Cosmic Origins. That's the Gazi guide that I'm also sharing as well. I didn't create any guide just yet because I'm too busy on testing out the spectres. I will probably create a guide at some point. If there's still the need for a guide, I will create one for the Lich. Maybe the one for the Frost Mages. Maybe Creep has one for the Frost Mages, so it will be like redundant to create one from my side. Maybe I will create one for Spectres directly after I get into the Spectres in the late game. And maybe we can also see some number changes, I don't know. We'll find a way to make them work. I'm pretty sure between all the content creators, the community members, we will actually find a way to make the Spectres work. One way or another. So far, Storm Mages and Frost Mages are still the best ones to go for. In the previous patch, you would also want to go with Arsonists, but I think in this patch they are weaker because of the nerf on Scatter Shot. If you ask me. What is shooting out of your mages in all directions? It's called Wild Shards, and I recommend it on all of the projectile minions and summons that you can do instead of Scatter Shot. Because Scatter Shot now has a downside that is a lot larger than before. It used to be 20% damage reduction, is now 35% damage reduction. It can still be good on some minions like the skeletal archers, is still fine on the skeletal sniper because the fire explosion actually shotguns, and in the end you still have like a bonus damage. It's not negative damage for them. But for example, for this Storm Mages I don't want to, for the Frost Mages I don't want to use it because it doesn't benefit at all the Ice Bomb. It only decreases my damage overall. So yeah, this is Wild Shards is pretty nice on the on the Frost Mages for clearing. And you don't actually, I would say you don't need a Scatter Shot. Don't get me wrong, last patch I was using Scatter Shot on the Frost Mages, but this patch I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, it's just my opinion. I don't know about other guys. I haven't watched any guides. I didn't check out what guys like Creep or someone like is very experienced as well say about it, but I think they have the same opinion. I think Scatter Shot was nerfed a bit too much for the Frost Mages. Yeah. It's a bit too much on the Scatter Shot in my opinion. It's only viable for like 2 builds or something. Maybe it's also good on the Cultist Archers because they deal a dot damage as well. It's not as detrimental to them, but even on them I wouldn't prioritize it. Oh wow, this is a nice view over here. It's a lot of crypts. 1 monster is remaining. It's fine. Let's wait these runes. Mirror of Kalandra. Inside these runes we have like a unique item. Copium. No uniques for me. Scatter Shot. I'm kind of a doomer. I think the master level for Spectre gem is too low to do anything. The level 20 gems give a level 40 monster, which is too low to scale anything. No, that shouldn't be right. Level 20 gem to give a level 40. No. Wait a second. So level 15 is a level 64 Spectre. Bipozo. So it's not Did they make like a change, like something really weird or what? I'm just reading the message before from Donate Williams, which I've missed. How do you downgrade a Spectre Tame Beast gem level after the update? Like if it's level 14 and want to make it down to level 9, I don't think you can do it. So on PoE2DB, okay, let's look at PoE2DB, let's see what are you looking at. So you're looking in here, like on a random monster, right? And you're looking at level. And you said that level 40 should be equivalent to what? A level, some level of a gem or what? Where are you seeing this one? Level 20 gems give a level 40 monster. Where can you select a level 20 gem? Oh, you're looking at the gems here? Wait a second. Spectre. Where's the minion? Sacrifice. Bind Spectre. No, it's level 120, then requires level 190. So level 20 will be level 90 minion. Did I miss something? What are you implying? Here? Requires level. So a level 11 will give you a level 40 level. Ah, minion level. Oh, minion level. This one. What? What the hell is this one? Wait a second. Yeah, I found it, Beepos, right? Now I found what you're meaning. Is this one minion level over here? And the level 20 gem, that is required in level 90. It says it's a minion level 40. Now let's look at one of the other minion gems and see if it's the same. Come on. Can I just find one? Skeletal sniper. Let's go. No, it's the same for the skeletal snipers if you look at them. So it's the same scaling for the skeletal guys as well. So this one is maybe just like some internal stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't be concerned about it. I think this is wrong over here in some way or another. Or the way they are scaling, I don't even know. Yeah, don't be concerned about it, it's the same for the skeletal stuff. Beepos, so it's not a problem, in my opinion.
Speak.
At least not a real problem. Buckler. And this one, is it strong? Actually not.
Until next time.
Oh, I did say I want to try that one. I don't think I will try it right now. Maybe I'll try it on the other character for on off stream. These ones explode when they die. I mean, do I have a spot here? Let's do like a quickly. Do I have Infernal Legion? No, I don't have Infernal Legion. Let's get an Infernal Legion. Uncut, I only have this one. Whatever, let's do like an Infernal Legion for it. Legion. And to see that explosion. I wanna see how they explode. And how much does they cost? 50 spirit. The crypt was empty, right? Storm Mage out. Rebrettel we can keep. Let's go in the favorite area once again. Agora. Is now, yeah. It was massively nerfed. I am only using it on the skeletal sniper, so you can shotgun with the explosions, and that's it. I'm not using it on anything. On the Valguards it's also fine because it's shotguns. It has overlaps and shotguns and so on, it's fine. So, for example, on my frost mages, I'm not using it, it's shit. What the hell, these guys are not dying. So slowly though. And they're so slow, oh my god. Do I wanna run that many? Let's just run a single one and see. Oh my god. How much HP does he have? 5.8k, but I have a 83% fire res. Oh no. I want to see them explode, man. He's not dying. I have too much sustain and too much fire res on it. So this means I can actually do like a very good Infernal Legion build on this character. Because they don't die, look. They're burning. I want to see how, if his explosion is huge or he's just like a small corpse explosion kind of thing. I still think DD is better than any kind of explosion because it is percentage based damage. And this kills better in late game. Come on, die guy. Okay, nothing happened. Actually, nothing happened. So, yeah. Achiri. Is now. I just captured It That Hates. You said it's one of your favorite Spectre. What should you combine it with? With the cultist archers on a Lich. At least one of them. You can do one of them. And you can do a rebrattle as well. The Powered Zealot. It's one of the best Spectres that exists and no one is trying it, lol. I mean, which one? The one with the... wait a second. I need to find it though. I will try it if I find it, right? I don't have a problem trying the Powered Zealot, but I need to find him. I'll have a bind Spectre on me all the time. However, as I'm playing fast mages, a lot of them will just die. They will just vanish because they will get shattered and killed. Storm Mage as well. Okay, let's do maps. I'm doing maps. If I find the Powered Zealot, I will actually do it. Ziggurat Refuge. What? You can find it in there? Like how? There's no enemies in the Ziggurat Refuge, right? It's a town. So Is now has 2 archers, 2 storm mages, 2 reavers, 2 clerics and 6 Valguards. Nice. And I suppose you're using master on Valguards because of that? It That Hates, maybe you want to replace the Valguards in entirety. You just ditch the Valguards, you put in the It That Hates and a couple of cultists. And you also ditch like 1 archer, 1 storm mage, 1 reaver. You only keep 1 of each. So you have like the bonus for master. Yeah, I know Cole. I know that the DB says for a lot of guys, they said the Ziggurat Refuge, but that one is a town. It's not possible to have like a... Jerry FCC, thoughts on the Sun Priest Spectres? I think I have a video on them. Like I did try them. I think they are in the spreadsheet. I'm not sure if they were Sun Priest. Wait a second. Bloodright Priest. Priest of the Sun. You mean Priest of the Sun? The ones that they shoot out that beam, the fire thing. We did went through this once. Yeah, this one is green one. This one has potential, but only with the fire laser. Fist of the Sun. It's a bit expensive, so you want maybe to try it where if you have the boots as well. Let me do maps. I need to do more maps. I think it's a bit too expensive. I'll do this one. No, I keep this one for the corruption actually. And do this. Now I'm basically looking for the next corrupted area. It's over here actually. Do I just go south? I wanted to get to this tower. Let's get to the tower then. And see what we have around it. Yeah. As Cosmic Origin says on Twitch, Priest of the Sun does a lot of damage but is not consistent. I agree with that one. They are not always casting that properly. They are doing like a slow turn with it. Sometimes it's just annoying. Yeah, look, I'm trying to bind specters, but I have no bodies. Ooh, power zealots. I have power zealots on this map. I cannot bind any of them though. Okay, let's do something just for the being able to bind some of them. There should be more on this map, right? Gold melted, surgical. Let's do the storm mages, even though they are like support storm mages. And we should have power zealots in this map. I'm not sure if it's the right ones. It seems that they are the spark ones at least. I hope I can actually get the ones. Gold melted, reason, gold melted, mantis rats, reason. Maybe they're only in that pack, like with the elite. Yikes. Gold melted, Nigaunt, reason. Power zealots, hello? Can I get some power zealots? I can't believe I actually deal this damage with the support storm mages. Reason Rattler. I hate the storm mages. God damn it. I don't have power zealots. God damn it. It was only in that elite pack. With the surgical experimentalist. What biome is this? It's crypt. I am in crypt. I need to check. I don't know what biome it is. I'll check on the map itself. Corrupted corpse. Foul sage. Yeah, I can safely swap back to the... I think I can safely swap back to my my fast mages. Storm mages deal quite a lot of damage as well, and you don't have to do anything. Oh, power zealots. But these are only the ranged ones. See, they're the ones that have. Oh, there's more power zealots. There's more types of power zealots. I'll get them all. Okay, let's get this one. Okay, we have one of the power zealots. Let's see, is this the one? I'm doing an untainted paradise now. Do you want to get the frost crabs? I'm on SSF, so you cannot share it with me, so I'll find it at some point. Okay, let's see if this is the power, the correct one. Let's see what this guy does. Is this the one with the store? Let's see what he costs. This one is the spark variant. That's nice, I wanted the spark variant as well. But I think the one that people say it's strong is not the spark variant, is the melee one. The one with the spear or something. So I need to get more gems and try to get the other ones. I do have one gem here. Let's find Spectre. Okay, so it's not this one for sure. Let's try and bind the other one. Is the 50 spirit cost? Oh, it's that's it? So those with the spark? Okay. Cole, are you still around? Are you the one that suggested that I do the power zealots? I'll try it. I'll try also the 50 cost. It costs me nothing. I can just do it. Let's see what this one does as well. No, this is a dagger variant. It seems that this dagger variant is also having like a lightning infuser daggers. They are kinda shit though. Okay, so these are the ones. I can summon 5 of them. Ah, they do like a jab. They do a jab of some sort. The 60 spirit one is the one. Okay. One of the best spectres that exists. It really seems a lot similar to the other one that I tried, the Chaos Zealot from Trial of Chaos. Because that one has spark as well. I'm not sure if that one has a melee attack as well. So this is a hybrid, right? It has melee attacks and also the spark projectiles. So maybe I want to do like a feeding frenzy on him. Let me just get another gem on him, another socket first. So I can do at least 3 socket on him. Can I still get... I cannot get another Storm Mage. I'll go with them though. So let's have him with Feeding Frenzy. Arcane Tempo, maybe? It can melee and cast at the same time. Okay, but what do I support him with if he's also melee and also like a spark guy? What should I support him with? That's the question. Because it's so hard to support like the hybrid ones. What do I support? What is the strongest ability? His melee or just buff lightning? I mean, I can do lightning infusion, sure, but it doesn't affect the spark. I do have lightning infusion here. This one only affects attacks. A lightning strike from above skill. I think that lightning strike from above will also spawn spark projectiles as far as I'm aware. And as far as I've seen on the other guys, and that one is again a spell. Yeah. So lightning infusion doesn't work a lot. Maybe it works with their attack, like the jab they're doing with the spear. Let's think. I mean, everything is support here, right? Zenith. Scatter shot. I'm not doing scatter shot, this shit. I can do wild shot actually. I think wild shot is very good. Feeding Frenzy, wild shots, and maybe Arcane Tempo, why not? Let's try it with this. Feeding Frenzy, wild shots, and Arcane Tempo. Lightning Mastery. Does it have lightning tag? Does it work though? Does it increase the level if I do lightning mastery? I can try. Let's try, but I doubt it works. Minion Mastery works though. So you don't have to do Lightning Mastery. It's a +1 level. But I'll try with this one. I'll get the Minion Mastery with me. Let's have Minion Mastery in here. Let's have also like acceleration, which is pretty good on the... Do I have it though? I don't have it. Acceleration is very good on the... I'm not doing lightning infusion. Okay, I'll try with these ones. Let's go back in the crypt and see. Okay, so if you do lightning and the minion actually has lightning, it works. I think Minion Mastery is more like versatile because it's a minion on the jam, so whatever it is, it works. Unless you want to do Minion and Lightning Mastery as well. I mean, yeah, this one looks cool. Is it stronger than the Dwarf Mage though? Let's find out on the single target as well. Oh no, this one is so bad. Where is my cleric though? Oh, there it is. Dead. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Let's try with acceleration instead of arcane tempo and see how it works with that one. Okay, they're in a very bad situation there. I think they all died. Rip bozos. Yeah, this is fine. This is not a bad build. They work. I think they're a bit expensive. I hope they would be 50 cost. I think a 50 cost would be like even better. It's still not better than the setup I was running before with the Frost Mages. To be honest, I'm not using like lightning exposure. I'm not using like the lightning curse either. Conductivity. Maybe I will play around with this one later on as well. Yeah, this is basically the same as the Chaotic Zealot, the Spark variant. Yeah, this one has quite a decent potential, to be honest. It really is interesting. So, Twitch, I'm gonna do like a short 1 minute ad break. I don't have an option. There are pre-rolls on, I don't like the pre-rolls, so I have to do it. I will change it for the future. In the next stream it will be in the next stream I will do like 3-minute ads at 1 hour mark. Why the hell did Twitch do this? It's such a shit thing to do. At least it gives you a bit of a control, right? And if it's a 1 minute, like only a 1 minute is also decent because you can just stay and do some yapping and the 1 minute passes really fast. By the way, how is the viewer experience on YouTube? Like, do you have interruptions with commercials and such? I think most of the people that usually are on YouTube watching live streams as well have YouTube Premium. Twitch ads are so bad, yeah, I agree. The Twitch ads is like the worst thing that I don't know. I don't even know how they can make it better and what they can do to not make those feel so bad. And especially for the creators as well. I mean, I could just shut up and just do the ads randomly or let the Twitch do it, but that's a horrible viewer experience. Is now, yeah, I think you get like some share. I don't know, I have no idea how much I get because it's the first day I'm using them. You do get a share, you get 30% of the ad revenue. And Twitch gets 70%, so it depends. I'm not sure what kind of rates they have. I will have to do it. Yeah. No, the creators get like a 30% off. YouTube has an even better rate than that. YouTube only retains 45% of the ad revenue and you get 55%. So for YouTube it's a lot better. The thing with Twitch is that the bigger you get, you will get less, you get more of the money. It's weird though. It's like they're getting more money from the smaller creators, and I don't know what's the reasoning behind it. It's the opposite. So the big guys get more money. The ones that have like a lot of viewers and a lot of subs and so on, they get like a higher percentage of that revenue. And the small guys get a 30%. Yeah. It's like capitalism. It's the opposite of like taxing the rich. It's like taxing the poor. It's weird though. It's Twitch. I don't know. I don't want to comment too much on it. Let's see how these guys fare in a situation like this, in a boss fight. Can I fight it though? Nah. Never mind. I'm gonna do my first mages. Arcane Tempo, Minion Master, no. Feeding Frenzy. What am I missing? The Storm Mage. I need some water. Bpozo, what were you testing? By the way, I wanted to ask all of you guys, YouTube and Twitch, do you, like, are you bothered by the Twitch, by the chat overlay on the middle of the screen over here? Like here where, is it fine? Is it too small? Is it too large? Should I place it somewhere else or whatever? Maybe I should do like a zoom in. A level 18 Spectre gem give monsters at level 47. How can you see the monster level? Over here it says the level 16 gives me like a level, requires level 66, but it doesn't show me the monster level. Does it say somewhere around here? Where do you see the monster level in game? Like, can you see it? How do you test it? Ah, okay, so you're comparing the stats in game with the stats in PoEDB, and they match at monster level 47. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know, because you also have passive points, no? Or did you just clean up all your passive points so you can match whatever it's written in there? You can compare the life. Yeah, if you don't have any kind of life nodes in the tree, you can compare the life. They scale just like the regular minions. Yeah, I think so as well. What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh, I wanted to defeat the boss, right? This is my setup now. I'm still gonna do like some wacky testing from now every now and then, but I'm gonna play with the frost mages until I get like more spirit, I get a better gear. I need like a amulet with +2 level of minions. This guy was insta frozen, what the hell, man. Wait a second, I forgot to get I mean, it's fine. I forgot to change the wild shots to conk effect, but apparently it's not needed. Nice, another T6 map. Yeah, Alpha's Howl, it's also nice. Oh, so because you have a character with 0 points on minion on the tree, so I see the crude stats. Nice. No plus minion levels on char. I do have +4. From my end, I have +4. +4 from global modifiers. I have a +2 from the Scepter. And I have another +2 from the helmet. And that's it. I'm on SSF, I cannot buy gear, I need to find it or craft it, so it's taking me longer than the usual guys, but I'm still progressing to the Atlas the same way, so it's fine. I'm kinda glad that I find the Power Zealot, because I might try this one later on when I have more spirit. And maybe like a 5-link or 6-link Spectre. I need like a Spectre gem as well with a 6-link in the late game. Or at least 5-link. Okay, matches the damage on life, level 18, and the master's level 47. I think what Biposa wants to test out there is what is the relative level of the minion compared to the minion gem level. And if it matches what it is in the PoE2DB. Look away, Kulule. I don't know what that means. Kulule. It might be that the data in PoE2DB is not correct as well. So, I don't even know. Try and do the same kind of testing for a minion and not only for the specters and see if it's the same. And if it's the same, then there's no problem. It means that's the way it's scaling, or it's the same kind of bug in PoE2DB. Do it for like the skeletal archer or the frost mage or the stone mage, and see if you get to the same results. At least that's how I would check as well. Or did you already check that? Ooh, a level 16 gem. I think I already have a level 16 gem, right? On my frost mages. Yeah. I can level the cleric, it's only level 14, sure. I'll get in the middle at the end. Let's finish up the map. Hello Harley, welcome back. So Cole, you're level 88, in game I can tell you they scale like normal minions but have less space damage. Yeah. Something along those lines, yeah, for sure. Because I mean, the spectres are basically the minions that you're fighting, so they're not scaled the same way as they scale the permanent minions you can do. Those are specifically designed for the player to use. The race spectre, for the moment, I think this is like version 0.01 of the spectres. They will do a lot more work with them. Because the spectres are designed like... You basically get what these minions are doing, right? The enemy minions. So these are designed against the player, not against the other minions, not against the game kind of way. That's why it's so hard to find like a very good one. Because if you find like a very good Spectre, this very good Spectre is one-shotting players. That's the Spectre that you want to find. The one that is one-shotting players. Irrelevant Kulule. 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 What is Kulule meaning XX int? Is it from like a non-English language? Some like a... I'm really curious now to know. Kulule.
Speak.
Are you just teasing Cole? Ooh, this one is actually not bad. Let me just have a closer look at it.
Until next time.
Okay, I wanna keep on this one over here. Power Zealot. Wait, I've not the 50 cost one. Where's the Power Zealot? 50 cost. This one can be disenchanted. This is bad. I can just have this one on me in case I can find like another Spectre. And I wanna look at this one. Why not? I'm leveling an Infernalist to replace my Gemling, since their node doesn't work on Minion and skill tree passing is a bit far from it. Yeah. It's a shame since my Gemling is level 88. You played a lot on the Gemling. So you mostly played because of the ability to summon a companion and minions as well. So you will have the dexterity scaling, right? I suppose you only spec into strength, right? Valley. You go full on strength and basically that one allows you to do maximum dex skill gems, maximum intelligence skill gems and so on. But can't you find like anything else in the gemling that is relevant for the minions? You wanted that color gem apply something to work as well on the minions? I suppose that's what you mean by the node. Minions only viable on which? I mean companions are minions as well. They have the minion tag. But I think the companion is mostly like designed to be like a support kind of minion and not like the main damage dealer or main thing about your build to build around. You only want him like an aura bot or something. Nice testing Beepo though. Yeah, so the life, it's the same. And the damage, I don't know, the damage most likely they did some... GGG did some changes on the numbers. Like to balance things, and that's why it's different than the Spectres. It's a lot easier for them to change numbers on the minions, on the non-Spectres, than on the Spectres. Companions don't do a lot of damage, they just buff. No, it was idea at first, but then wanted to spec Spectre with a +2 gem level and then the bonus with the spot gems, but since it's not working and I'm struggling since it's so far to minion nodes to get defensive stats, yeah. Infernalist it is, you get like 100 spirit out of the node, like the Beardot's will. You can still use the Infernal Hound for 10% damage reduction. And I suppose, what else do you want? What else are you using on the Infernalist? You want to use also the mana thingy, fire, flame, something with mana. Let me look on this one. Do I still have any open stuff on it? No, this is a full shield. I think it's better than what I own. Fire and Chaos Res. I'm losing Cold and Lightning though. I'm losing a bit too much Cold then. I'm replacing this one but gaining Chaos and Fire Res. Can I do Socket and do Cold Res on it? 40% block chance. I'll use this one. I think I'll use this one. Do I do a Chaos Orb on it? Do I have a Chaos Orb? I don't have a Chaos Orb. What about this one? I wanted to Chaos Orb this one as well, right? Maybe craft. Yeah, I'm gonna use this one. Let's socket it, let's quality it. The Chaos Res is nice. Maybe I can replace this one as well. Okay, let me read the chat. While I do another goddamn 1 minute ad break on the Twitch. Fucking hell. Sorry. I'm sorry, Twitch guys. I'm reading the YouTube chat now, while Twitch is suffering from another ad break. Gemling was nice for minions in 0.1, in 0.2 not so much. I'm going for the Spirit, yes, and not sure for the last, maybe Doggo or Ignite. I mean, what can you do with the Ignite? You can Ignite with the Doggo if you want it to be like some sort of a permanent shock or some shenanigans around that. How come you're not playing a Leech, Valley? Because I think the Leech is a lot nicer for minions. Are you playing hardcore? Or why did you chosen the Infernalist or just for more spirit? You can get minion nodes easily on other characters, is why I said minions are only viable on Witch. Okay. Okay, you guys are discussing about why the base values are important. Coal depends on lots of things, okay. Well, my Titan combine also a fail since I can't find a good beast, so I'm basically a Lightning Spear Titan and I don't like it. Is now, have you considered playing with Mind Over Matter combined with Eldritch Battery as Leech? Yeah, I did consider, but only later in the game, when I can actually invest into mana and actually change the chess piece as well. Because Mind Over Matter is not fine with this chess piece. Because I only have like 300 mana. Infernalist has more spirit and I hate skeletons, so I need spirit for spectres. Sounds nice. Attack pattern, of course. The game is little math. If the base damage is 2, all the multiplications will be based on that. Yeah, that should be possible. Okay, let's do cold res. I need cold res on this one. Do I have like the biggest cold res here? I don't. I only have 12%. 12% should be fine. Let's go. Please don't take my mobility out of Raise Shield. So what am I looking at? Cold res is still shit. Can I exalt anything on my gear? This thing. 11 to max life. I got a tier 1 max life on it on the last slam. It's unfortunate. Gonna disenchant this one. I might try Last Epoch tomorrow since Spectres are so disappointing for now. I might try it as well. But not because of the Spectres or disappointment. Just because of excitement for Last Epoch. And PoE will still be here. I'm still gonna play PoE as well. So I'm playing Last Epoch as well. Sometimes when there's a D4 season, I'm playing that one as well if I like what I see there. So I'm not like a single game Andy. I'm playing a lot of games actually. If you can see on my YouTube channel, I'm also playing variety. So you will see variety gaming from me as well in between like PoE seasons that are occurring. I'm still kind of hyped though for the Spectres. I'm still hoping. I'm like a copium. I'm copium. I don't think anyone will be able to find out a super Spectre, at least in the way that we want, which is to make a pure Spectre build. It can be possible with heavy investment. Yeah, that's true. I'm still trying to push that It That Hates. I think that one is a very cool one. I hope to be able to get it and test it as well soon. The 100 cost is a bit prohibitive, but I think that is a very, very nice one. Where should I go? Crypt? Augury. Let's do Augury. I actually don't hate Augury map. It's like expecting regular players to play Ward Loop and saying it's viable. Did GGG have any kind of interviews lately where Spectres were discussed? I don't think so, right? Maybe we can get some discussions open in some way. I think Gazi said that he wrote like a Twitter post at some point right after the first few days of the league, as he was traveling to China or something like that. And I think he got in contact with Jonathan about the Spectres and the Minions. They did make some changes on the Minions that might reflect onto the Spectres a bit, like the recent additions of the runes for the Scepters, right? Maybe they still think we will figure out something, but I'm pretty sure GGG is aware that the Spectres are underwhelming and they will make a change. I'm not sure if they will make it soon, but my opinion, once again, as I stated in previous messages or also in comments in YouTube and whatever, I think the way they fix Spectres is by changing the gem over here. They will add modifiers on the gem, like more action speed, more skill speed and more movement speed. We need more. We just need more global movement speed and global action skill speed on the Spectres. If we have that, then it will start like making more sense to use Spectres. Yeah, also what Cole is saying on the last message posted, it would be nice if the cleric would heal the Spectres as well. I think that's an oversight, it's a bug or something, and it will be fixed. Vali says, I'm advocating for Great Lord unique helmet, making you only use Spectres like in PoE 1. It could reduce their cost. That's a very nice helmet, hopefully they'll implement it in PoE 2 as well. And you want to make Demon Imp, Demon Herder work? Valley. Try also the Demon Harpy. I think Demon Harpy is pretty strong. It's stronger than the Imps and the Demon Herder. It's also a good user for Infernal Legion, because they have a high HP. And they are fire based, so they scale well with Ignite and they support gems for fire and so on. Yeah, the PoE gem has 55% more move speed. Yeah, they don't need to do 55% more move speed. They need to do like 20% more. And then there will be some that are very, very fast, and they can fine-tune those. They can tune those down, like a handful of specters. They can just modify their speed from the code, from very fast to fast or to medium. And then it won't be a problem. So the movement speed should be like 20% more overall for all the specters on the gem. If they do it on the gem, they don't have to change the specters, right? If they can code it that way, I have no idea how it works on their end. And the skill speed, yeah, it's a given. We should have more skill speed as well. A lot of specters suffer from like sleeping until they hit something. They're just like coded so they don't kill the players too much, so it won't be frustrating. But if you want them as a specter, you want the power level, right? You want to feel powerful. So it's wrong. Currently specters are wrong. It's not good. Just a handful of them work. And we can basically see also like the feedback from the players. Most of the people like the ones that are fast, the one that they have a leap, the one that have mobility, the ones that cover the screen with spark, I don't know, you know. So basically they need to look at what the people like and try to figure out how to balance around that. Spectres were a huge letdown. It's the first iteration, I wouldn't say it's a letdown. We can still see how they work, we can still see how are they casting spells, which ones are the more promising. Look, the Vile Vulture is very nice. You can do like a lot of HP on them, and you can use Infernal Legion on them, and they're good for single target. And they're good for like igniting packs, so there are some things you can do. Like it's not like all doom and gloom. It's just the numbers that are problematic. The damage numbers and their movement speed a bit, and their attack speed and attack time. So there's a lot of and. That's why I was asking if they had any interview about the Spectres, because I'm really curious to see if they're honest about it. They can say, look, it's the first iteration, we haven't tested them a lot because, you know, there are like 500 of them. So we appreciate you guys are testing them for us and telling us which ones suck and what sucks and so on. And we are looking into it. That's what I want to hear from them. I hope they don't just leave it as it is, because it's not okay. For sure it's not okay. But then again, who knows? No, we tested more than 100. It's only like 100 something of them have videos from me. But the spreadsheet is almost filled with tested specters. Yeah. So I'm not even sure if we can still find something. So hiking bear, what are you looking for? Like, how are they called again? Mark said in an interview they'll be very strong. I don't know what kind of spectre he's using. The last specters I mentioned. Right now in the discussion. The Vile Vulture. The ones that leaps is the one from Act to the Spires of the Shard. There is like some big vulture that comes up from down below and jumps on you. That one has a high HP pool. It has that lip slam ability and leaps into the enemy packs. It has good AI. And you can easily use the Infernal Legion on it. Ahmed, Terracotta Soldier with Infernal Legion minion instability is good with 50 Terracotta Soldiers. Yeah, that's also like an interesting build. I don't want to fill up my screen with so many spectres though. And Vali said that the Valguards are an oversight on their end. They're way too strong compared to the others. They must have forgotten them. Yeah. I think they made a mistake on a number on the Valguards. Sand Spirit. Yeah, Hiking Bear, that's what I was talking about. The good old Vile Vulture. Maybe I wanna play that one as well. I wanna play around it too. Drowned Explorer. Hello, can you guys kill this? Okay, lead stuff. Wait up, I picked up a blue one as well. Yeah. Stone altar. Oops, sorry. I want to complete all the map and then I'll go back to the checkpoint from the other checkpoint. I mean, I do need to come to here. What's up with my mana? Do I have like less mana regen here? It seems to me that I'm consuming more mana. Ah, the hypothermia costs 316 mana now. And I have 392. So it does drain my mana quite some. What's up with this guy? Why is it not centered on him? You guys see it? Like this siphon mana is not centered on this minion. It's on his like S, on his behind. Alright, map completed. Easy. One monster remains. Shiro lol. Yeah, I just tried the Power Zealot. They're pretty nice. They're pretty nice, but I want more gear on my character before I can use them. I tried them on the stream, right, like maybe half an hour ago. Or 45 minutes ago, something around that time, if you want to scroll back, if you want to look. The VOD will be on YouTube and Twitch as well, so you can check it out after as well. I think it's okay. It's very similar to the Chaos Spark variant, Chaos Zealot Spark variant that I did on the channel, on the video as well. So yeah, I think that one is good. And I think you can do Electrocute on it as well. Omen of Resurgence, Mana Regen, Artificer. Okay, I'll still hold on to these ones until it's full and then I transfer them over there. I'm running out of ID scrolls, I don't like that. I sometimes like to ID the stuff myself. Can I do like Ctrl Shift? I can. Ctrl Shift will get you a stack. Yeah, I have it over here. Where is it? Powered Zealot. Vile Vulture. Look, I have here, I have like a short list of things that I might use. This is a personal preference. They are not necessarily very strong. Oh, I have 2 of them. What the hell? I have 2 of the Powered Zealots. Apparently I had them before. And I wasn't aware. Fettered Monstrosity. How much HP does this have? Let's summon it. I need to summon it in order to figure it out. Uh, 18k at this point. Do I wanna play with this with this guy? What the hell, man? What is this that they leave behind? Does that deal a lot of damage or what? Looks like a kill damage over time. It costs 180 spirit, by the way. I'm not testing this one right now. Quadrilla. Frost rates are also nice. Let me do the next map. I think it's the tower finally. I can do the tower map. Oh, there is a corruption up here. Nice. I'll do the tower map first and then I'll try and head towards the corruption. Do I do tier 5 on the tower? Nah. I mean, I do have tier 6 as well. I'll do this one on the tower. Tier 4. Wait a second, you can do like more slots if you do like 3 modifiers on the map. Six modifiers, you can do... Wait up. I'll do the tier 5 then. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4 modifiers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we do the one with 4 modifiers. Let's unlock 2 of the tablet stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the Powered Zealot, the 160 cost is the one that looks like the Chaos Zealot. I think this is the good play. You want to do like at least 2 tablets on the towers. Oh wait, where's my guys? I summoned the Fettered Monstrosity. I'm not using the curse because I have 75% less curse effectiveness and it drinks my entire mana. Maybe I can do it on single targets though. Yo! I have that one again. How much block do I have? 54%. Nice. Level 75 Lich. I'm so slow on this character though. I mean, I don't have time to play though. I don't have enough time. If I play like maybe 8 hours a day, I might get even faster towards the endgame, but I can only do like 4 hours of Lich gameplay per day. Unless I do also off stream. I don't want to do off stream on this one. I want to play it only on stream. Yeah, I wanna curse him as well. Okay, this time around I didn't get like one of the... What's the name of these things? Talismans. So they're not like 100% drop. How are we at with the goddamn ads on Twitch? I do have to do another 1 minute on Twitch. That's highly unfortunate for them. So we'll just stay here and look a bit on the horizon and do the deed. I'm sorry, Twitch guys. I just want to get rid of the pre-roll ads, and by doing ads you need to do 3 minutes of ads. So yeah. Maybe I should do this speech before I do the ads, so the Twitch guys are aware if they're listening in. Because I don't care, on the YouTube side you don't have this problem as often, I guess. And YouTube does automatic ads. I think they do like, I don't even know how it works on YouTube, to be honest, because I've been always using YouTube Premium on my account. So I never see ads. YouTube Premium is very cool. As compared to like Twitch stuff. Anyone using like Twitch Turbo for my Twitch chat? The one that I are watching. I never use Twitch Turbo. So usually the streams that I watch, I'm subscribed to them. Or yeah. I don't have the problem with ads. I only have the problem with ads on Twitch is if I'm browsing for other streamers, or I'm just browsing categories and so on, and I go to like a streamer where I'm not subscribed or not following. But whenever the pre-rolls happens, it's such a bad experience. I don't like it. So that's why I'm trying to avoid that one on my channel. I'm trying to avoid the pre-roll ads. And no, you cannot do Twitch affiliate or Twitch partner without ads, unfortunately. And everywhere I looked, all the research that I've done, everyone is suggesting to do them manually and prepare your viewers for the ads. Like tell them, look, I'm doing the ads, I have to do it, that's it. There's no way to avoid it. What extra content? Defeat all rare monsters. I do want to defeat all monsters though. Or most of the monsters as well. Oh, nice. So it's always worth to do the extra content because of the map drops, right? the last rare monster you kill has a higher chance to drop the waystones. Or maybe it has a guaranteed one. I'm not sure, it was specified by the developers in one of their interviews or in the patch notes or somewhere. But I do remember there is something about doing the extra content granting you map sustain. Waystone sustain. I'm used to PoE 1, sorry. I'm always calling them maps, but in PoE 2 the maps are actually the place that you travel. Basically Mesa is the map, and the means to do the map is the waystone. While in PoE 1 everything is a map. You just tell the this is a map in PoE 1 map, and yeah. It's a bit different, like technically the same, but like logically a bit different in this PoE 1 in PoE 2 than in PoE 1. I think it's more straightforward in PoE 1, but here I think they wanted to make it more immersive, maybe. I don't know what they want to achieve with this. Do I do like all 5 left? Come on. No. Yeah. I have a message from Gazi, I haven't seen it. Clerics do not even heal spectres, so no. Let me just finish this message. I didn't see it. On stream. Let's get back into the mapping.
Well, you take these tabs.
Okay, now I have tablets. I can do 2 tablets in here. Let's see, what do I want to do actually. We have a couple of breaches, we have rituals, we have the nexus, we have a lot of corrupted areas, so for sure I do want this one, to apply this one for sure. Make sure you carve these ones all the time, if you're doing it. Can I influence this one and then come with another tablet and influence the next? I guess so. 19 maps are influenced. As Mary Spirits. Okay, I like this one. Because magic monsters. Wait a second. At least it has a... I'll do bosses. I think I'll do bosses, right? Bosses are very nice. 4 maps. 4 maps. Bosses, expedition. Precursor, I already have one. Ritual, there's plenty of rituals. Ritual is nice though. Breach is also nice. I think I'll do bosses. Cypheriot, I'm still happy with few Lost Men Zealot Lightning. Nice. I mean, that's how you should play the game. Do whatever makes you happy. That's what I do, at least. I'm not trying to do like the most efficient things all the time. Okay, let's do the map bosses as well on the influence. map bosses and this. Okay, we got a couple more bosses. So I can do this now, this area. Unfortunately, I mean, it's not unfortunately, I can go through here. Sump, Augury, Crimson Shores, Slick, and then down here. Apparently I can jump down here. Thing is, I don't want to do a lot of corrupted ones because I want them cleansed. I want to have as many cleansed areas as I can. Can I do like pin bookmarks? I mean, I don't have to bookmark just yet because I'm very close to the... Let's test out the bookmark thing. Right click on a node to add to set up a bookmark. Ah, okay, so I can do it like that. You can do 16 bookmarks. I can do like... Let's just do one for test. West, start, cleansed. Let's see how it works. So I'm here and we can navigate here. Nice, nice. This is not a bad... you can do player, you can do home, you can do monolith. Edge display, what is edge display? I don't know what edge display does. Okay, we have monolith, we have home, we have one way bookmark. There's another one just up north. Okay, let's north star cleansed. Nice, the bookmark system is pretty nice. Okay, we want to cleanse this area as well. I don't know why I feel that cleansing is the play. So you get fractured stuff, the fractured currency. Or at least chance to get a fractured currency. There is some corruption down here as well. I can get to that later. Let's do sump right now. I'll do sump after I'm... Okay, towers. I think I already have one of these, no? Wait a second, I could swear. Ah, they're different. Can you combine these ones like to make them into one thing? Got some nice extra cast speed from Scepter and they feel a lot better. If they're not Wispark, they do nice clear, I think. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice stuff. Okay, these have different versions, it seems nice. I wasn't aware those have like every element. I suppose there is one for lightning as well. For purity of lightning. Okay, I'll do tier 5. Tier 5 Swamp. Humanity trapped within a cage of desperation and agony. Increase magic monsters quantity from map bosses. As servers. Fusion, not that I know of. Yeah. Who knows, maybe there are some recipes in Purito as well.
Of places like this.
Or maybe not. Well shots. These are the matriarchs? No, it's a venomous crab. I should put a reminder for myself for tomorrow to fix up my filter. The item filter. Guys, I wanna ask you something. Do you have this problem that I have? I cannot get rid of it. I even changed the binding of this overlay, the map overlay that you see in the middle of the screen. I even changed my binding and made it like less visible, so it's not as bothersome. But I cannot play without it. I cannot look in the top corner. It feels so bad to look in the top corner. And I always feel like, where the hell do I have to go? So I open up this layout. Oh, okay, I know where I have to go. Sometimes I forget it open and it's a bad... yeah, it looks bad on the screen, right? To have this one open all the time. I cannot get rid of this one. Should I just unbind it forever and never use it? Does that force me to use the top corner? Maybe I should make this one bigger or something if I have the ability. That is like a PoE one, like I'm used to do it in PoE 1 because you're zooming usually in PoE 1 and you want to see where the hell do you want to go on the map. But I think in PoE 2 is not as much of a problem to travel, to path through the areas. You can do it with this one more easily than in PoE 1. At least on some maps. Not the ones that have the huge layout. Oh, Oceodon. Easy. Let's go down here. I always have the map overlay open. I only remove it when I want to take a screenshot of something. Okay, so there's someone with an even bigger problem than me. I'm like constantly checking it, like, am I on the right track? But then it like removes some of the like beauty of the game, right? It removes like you cannot see all the animations properly, and I don't know. If you leave it always open, I mean. One-shotting packs with this command ice bomb feels so nice on the build. Yo, Mr. Drudge. What? Oh, this is the boss fight. Let's do conk effect on the boss fight. Is Ignak Duke? Yeah. Braka, the Wither, the crown. Oh, she's already shocked. Frozen. Already dead. Why am I picking all this shit up? What the hell, man? Filter. Hello? Filter? I need a filter. I'm usually doing filters. I don't know why I kept on delaying it for this league. The loot is so scarce that the filter is not very necessary. I am using like a filter, but it's the one that I started the league with, so I haven't updated it at all for my needs. It's basically a leveling filter. I'm here for the grind, plus most animations cover your screen, so not much to see. And Cypheria just nuked Colossus Cruel. Big hitbox and stationary worked nice with his lightning strikes on Lost Man Zealot. Perfect situation, nice. It's so interesting that the Colossus actually could be hit by those lightning strikes. Because usually he only takes like direct hits, not the things that fall from the sky and so on. The things that fall from the sky are usually damage. You need to damage his hand as he's staying like with his hand on the arena. At least that's what I noticed on that Colossus fight. Infernal is so cool. The campaign is nice, but when you've done it a lot of times it gets annoying, that's true. After I'm playing like all the spectres and I'm trying to figure out the minion builds and so on, I think I'm gonna play like a totally different class that doesn't involve minions. I always wanted to try I want to try some of the spear skills, but on a dead eye. I want to do some frenzy charge shenanigans with one of the spear skills. The one that consumes frenzy charges. Why the hell there are so many monsters? They're not stopping. It's the third one, not even the fourth one. There's a lot of tribute. Deadeye with spear is the most OP build in the game right now. Really? They do it better than Amazon. What I was thinking on Deadeye is to use... I don't think it's the lightning spear. I wanted to use that skill that consumes frenzy charges to do more repeats of some snakes or something. I haven't even seen it work, so I don't know. It was before the patch hit. Whenever we found the gems. I think I had... Let me just check. Do I still have that one with the build ideas? I did like a video with 0.2.0 build ideas. So I wanted to do like a Deadeye. It was the first one that I said with Wind's Serpent's Fury. So the idea is to get many frenzy charges via Avidity and Thrilling Chase. Avidity I think is the one, and Thrilling Chase is the other one that I want to pick, and do loads of damage with this skill, with Serpent's Fury. That says consume all frenzy charges to perform a gigantic spear thrust that knocks back enemies, and then for each frenzy charge, a wind serpent follows in the spear's wake. And with the, basically with the Deadeye, you can do the Avidity, which says that frenzy charges consumed count as being double consumed. So you can get to like 14 frenzy charges or something. So I suppose it spawns a lot of those serpents. And the serpents deal this damage, I guess. No, this one. So I think that's a huge single target damage if you cast this one on yellow packs, on bosses and so on. And maybe you can clear with, why not with the one that you said with lightning spear. Okay, so Cole says that the snake one can one-shot Arbiter. It definitely works. They use for bosses and lightning spear for clear. Yeah, that was my idea as well when I did this one. Viper skill. Yeah, looks nice. Do I have POB? I want to show you what I mean, what I would pick for the... Where is it this one? No, this is the Pathfinder. This is right? Yeah, so Thrilling Chase says skills consuming frenzy charges behave as if consuming twice as many frenzy charges. You can get up to 8, I guess. You can easily get 7 from the 3. And I think the 8th one you need to get from boots or something, and maybe even 9. You can get even 9 frenzy charges or something. Fabgun has the exact build worked out already. Nice for him. It was a very obvious build. Whenever I saw the gem, whenever I saw this gem before the patch hit, when we had the leak on the PoE2DB, we had the gems drop before the patch in the same day. Yeah, it was the first build that I thought out of. It was, yeah. And this is crazy though. I think this one will deal so much damage. Isn't it like similar to the one with snipe and frenzy charges? If you do it right, but it's easier to pull off than the snipe, because the snipe you have to charge and you have to like hit it at the correct time and you have to be immobile and so on. But with this one you just consume the charges and that's it. It works, it's not even expensive, it's the best build in the game. Yeah. Nice. Nice thing. So I wasn't like very bad in this theory crafting here. Right. Where is it? Yeah, I just want to show you that I'm not like bullshitting you. This video is from 12 days ago. From 4th of April, so it's it's like 1 day before the league or 2 days, I don't know. And I think yeah, just that's it. So basically I said it before Fabgun. Yeah. It was obvious though. I think a lot of people thought about that. Which Spectre is your favorite at the moment? Pro Stomper. I guess the one that I'm using is my favorite. This is the most useful one so far. Where is it? This little guy, the Rebrattle. It's just a free curse for you. Nice. So that's a boss killer then. Maybe I will create a build for it as well. And by the way, if you guys want like a very good boss killer, I think that's a good one, as Cole mentioned as well. I think that's a very easy one to pull off, and you can have, usually what I'm doing in PoE1, I do have like a clear build and a boss killer on SSF. Usually I'm doing that if I have plenty of time. And I think this one would be kinda good as well for killing the bosses. The one with the serpent on the dead eye. And if you get Thrilling Chase, you get a lot of speed. I think that's what he's getting as well. A lot of speed and basically quality of life. It feels a lot better to play the game with that Thrilling Chase. Vali wanted to make a firestorm on melee hit Smith of Kitava, but was too lazy. Combining strength and int would feel clunky until optimized. Yeah, Firestorm is pretty bad. I don't like any of the fire skills, to be honest, from the Elementalist. It doesn't feel that they properly scale. It feels bad. I tried also. I do want to make a build, like a huge crit build on Infernalist with some uniques that enable high crit damage. And with maybe some fire skills and ignite and so on, because she can do nice stuff with fire. But I don't know what skill to use, like all the fire skills kinda suck. I don't know what you can use like properly. Pro Stamper running Terracotta, nice. The Terracotta, I think a lot of people are having fun with it, especially on bosses. You can just swarm the boss with the Terracottas. I'm not into that though. But you can have fun, sure. Enjoy. Alright. I think I'm almost done for today. I will finish the map and I will close down the stream because I won't even run another Heartbreak on Twitch because it's kinda empty there, so I'm gonna call it off for tonight. I'm waking up in like 6 hours, so 7 hours. It will be 6 hours after I fall asleep. It will take me a while to set up everything, and yeah. I wake up at 7 AM my time, and now it's 12 AM on my side, so I do need like 6 hours of sleep. I'm okay with that. Usually I need 7. I can do 6 for a while, and then I need 7 once again, and then I can do again 6 hours for a while. They're definitely gonna disable the Terracottas, yeah. Terracottas are kinda bugged. I don't like anyway, I don't like that gameplay. I would rather use like, if I want swarm of mobs, I would rather use like the Netherlands. Because they also attack so fast. It's kinda fun.
What can I do for you?
Okay, I'll empty my inventory. Ooh, this one has 1. I cannot clearly see how many suffixes are here. 3 suffixes, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's have a look over here. What are we having here? I'm very close to this next quest line. We are gonna get the next Nexus up from up here, but it will be tomorrow. I'm just slowly progressing. Currently doing like the last tier of white maps, tier 5 maps, waystones. I will jump onto tier 6 starting tomorrow, I guess. So once again, thank you everyone for hanging around. Thanks a lot to Ted Nebula for being like my first subscriber on Twitch, since I've just got affiliated yesterday during the day sometime. I did manage to set up most of my stuff for Twitch. I'm kinda like not enjoying myself with the Twitch ads. I hope I will find like a good balance on the Twitch ads. You do have to run Twitch ads as soon as you get affiliated. And on YouTube, yeah, I think YouTube is the better viewer experience, to be honest. At least that's what I prefer as well, because I have a YouTube Premium, usually. If you haven't checked out my latest YouTube videos, today I also posted another cool interaction with a courtesan and her pack. You can check that out, and more of those videos will come. I need to figure out more, and of course together with the community. Feel free to also contribute if you want. We have, not this one, where is it? It's in here. We have this very nice spreadsheet. It's on exclamation mark spectres command. You can still contribute, you can still look if you want to check anything around here. Most of the monsters are already categorized. I'm still going through some of these. There's not many left. There's a lot of comments from the community members. I still have to go through all of those as well. I think I got up to this point. So everything until this point is vetted against me and my judgment. So I'm just going down slowly, like I'm doing, I'm trying to do every day a couple of these, like maybe 10, 20, 30 of them. We still have a few more to try. I still have a few more to record and publish on YouTube, because I want to have like a small video for everyone. Because a picture is worth 1,000 words, right? So if you can make it a video, then it's even more than 1,000 words. So this tomorrow will be 145 videos with individual spectres, and I still have to do 300 something, I guess. No, less than 300. 287 more videos. So I'm at like 33%, right? We are soon gonna be halfway there with the videos as well. I expect the list to be finished by the end of this week, I hope. I hope I can get to all of this. So this will be like the Spectre Bible over here. Hope you guys enjoy. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna stream tomorrow as well at the same time. See you guys. Bye bye.